It's a pretty good way of looking at it. I think that's a good way of looking at it. That's like someone goes, "Do you like the thing you made?" And you're like, "That's not my job." I think it's cool. I listen to my music, even if it's covers. But I like to listen to see how it can also be improved when I listen to things. Like I'll listen for I'll like a cover I did that people like. I'll be like, dude, that was so good, and I'll be like, let me listen to it.
No. No. It's okay, John. You didn't know.
Jason Skull 2945 super chatted $2. Song, T I don't care who's sick of it, it's good.
What the? That's not right. What the heck? That ain't right. Supposed to do that cool thing. Why didn't it do that cool thing? I don't get it. Hold on, let me try again. There we go. There it is, baby. What's up, y'all? Hey, everybody. Glad to have you over here. It's really good seeing all of you. I see you over there. I see you, Marilyn, Jessica, Jason, Big Boss, Extanglia, John, others who are also here. I see you all. And it's a pleasure to see you all. It's nice to see all of you. John, you make too many requests, you know? Put a dime on it, we'll see. Maybe. Princess Manjanyoki, good to see you, baby. My own wife. Cole, what up, Cole? We got the whole team here. We got the whole, what up, One Shot? Good to see you, brother. I hope you guys are ready. I don't know why I'm blue. I didn't remember making myself blue, but here I am, blue as can be. And I'm glad to see you. And the reason I'm glad to see you is because I want to make you mad by telling you that the show's over. It don't make no sense. Why that like that? I'll sing it. In your heart, on your sleeve. Hey, I'm not afraid of love. Gotta fix it. I'm not afraid. Nah, I can't do it. It's too late. Ooh. I don't want to wear this shirt. What up, Planet Tobor? All right, I'll change. Sus. Sounds a little sus. Sorry about how sus that is. I made it before I knew how to be a better person. Now I'm learning. And failing at it constantly as a man. Welcome to the show's over. The only show that's over, people. Love to see you. So happy you're here. You know what, John? I'm just gonna keep my shirt open like some sort of 70s weirdo. Make you look at my chest hair. What do you think of that? You want that sort of life? I don't. I've changed my mind about it. Maybe I'll pop my collar and wear some shades. How about that? Maybe I'll pop my old little collar and throw on some goofy sunglasses. Huh? You like that? Ooh, who's that fella? He looks like he's doing well on Wall Street.
That's what you think I'm doing well on Wall Street guy looks like?
Yeah. This guy looks like he has a lot of things that make women pass out if you put them in their drinks. I don't know what it's called. A Mickey? Was it a Mickey?
It's a roofie.
A roofie. This guy looks like he has an entire box of roofies in his back pocket. Oh, that's so funny to think of, you know? The implications of that. So funny. That's so funny.
I like the chest hair.
You like the chest hair. Maria likes the chest hair. Yeah, but guess what? Men watch my show. And also, women are not... I'm married, so come on. What are we doing? You want me to do what you like?
I'm telling you what I like.
Yeah, but I can't be doing what you like over here. That's crazy. Song requests. Jess, you got it. There's a couple people with free songs here today. Jess, Weird Thing. Who became a weird thing? John Castle gets a request. Wait, where's Babylon? All right. Babylon. Who became a weird thing? I forgot for some reason. Gooster Mix? No. Sorry. Forgive me that I forgot. Forgive and forget that I forgot that you did that. Hold on. You are... Hold on. Unhit Bone. Unhit Bone gets a free request. And so does John Castle. John Castle gets a free request. So that should round things out a little bit. Huh? But in the meantime, let me play some more beats. I don't know. I want to play Bright Dad. You know, I don't have Infinity songs. I mean, I might. But I know I got Bright Dad over here somewhere. I want to listen to Bright Dad. Oh, and the dogs are acting up. This is wonderful. We got Marie.
Am I
You're mic'd up.
audible?
I think so. Say hi to the mic.
Hello.
No, say loud.
Hello.
Nice. Yeah. You're there. Can you hear my breathing? Is my breathing compressed into everything and now you hear me inhale before I say something? Because that makes you sound crazy. Everybody inhales before they talk. Nobody knows it because nobody records themselves. And when you compress it, it sounds really crazy. Full disclosure, that could loop forever. You know, eventually I just gotta turn it off. Let me breathe. Let me do some deep breathing exercises. What's going on in my life? Laundry machine broke. Kind of a rough time because dogs poop on and pee on everything all day. Oh. Well, we take it in stride out here. You know, we're ready. We're ready for everything. You know, I'm going to sit in the bathtub this week. This week, I'm going to be streaming from my bathtub, holding my knees. And that'll make for good entertainment. I'm sure I'll do fine just holding my knees. Explosion! Explosions!
It might just be that the drainage hose is clogged.
Might just be the drainage hose. You never know. You never know. And also, I just wanted to tell you... Oh, nothing. I want to tell you nothing.
Jason's code 2,945 super chat for $2. Sorry, nothing.
Thank you, Jason Scholl, 2,945. You're Jason Scholl number 1 in my fund. Whoa, Extanglia, dude, thank you, bro. Oh, dude. Dude, that... Bro. Thank you, man. My laundry machine's fine. I lied. It's a trick. Thank you. I tricked you. That was a lie.
No, you didn't.
No, it's broken. It is broken. But now I feel like I should, I feel very conflicted. Like, if I didn't say that, oh, thank you, man. Thank you. A long story short, that's a big thank you. Big thank you for Extanglia. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Guys, W is Extanglia. Big shout out, Extanglia. Are you going to put a request on that, buddy? You got to put a request on that, buddy. That's too much. That's too much. It's too much for a little fella like me, guy.
Big Boss tipped you 5, and he requested the disappear disappears.
And it's on there. Thank you very much, Big Boss. He would have done that anyway. Well, thank you, man. Wow.
When you get super chats that are big, you have like just an existential breakdown.
Yeah, I have a little bit of an existential crisis.
You don't do like a big thing like promo where you're like...
I just feel
you're
guilty.
just like,
oh gosh, I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that.
He requested hospital.
Hey, super chats like that, you're not gonna be the only one. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be requesting a hospital over here pretty soon. You know what I'm saying, guy? You're gonna call me an ambulance. You're gonna call me an ambulance, Extanglia. It's okay, bud. You didn't know. You didn't know what you were doing. I forgive you. Stanglia with the huge $100 super chat. I forgive you, dude. You didn't know what you were doing. Okay. I don't handle this well. All right. Next thing. I gotta fix these so that I got more room. I foresee a successful evening. All right. Should I place requests immediately? Yeah, I think I should. I think I should start with let's just go. Let's just go. We'll start with the first request, which somebody very cool did. I'm a caricature. I'm a caricature of myself. There is no real me. There's just different different masks I put on. It's all fake. Underneath it all, there is no real me. Here's Ally. When people give me $100, I feel like I should take my clothes off. And that's just a... It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm through pretending the world revolves round you. I'm gliding on crumbling streams. I phone it in. I don't even pay any mind to what you think. You're phony and I know it, yeah. All the venomous years trying to make it clear I'm not your enemy. Those days are behind me. But you refuse to see. No, keep doing my hand and like you do. I take it off and give it to you. No, I am this team you built. I'm through pretending the world revolves round you. Oh, such a difficult standard that you don't hold yourself to. Emotionally demanding every time I'm near you. You've no idea who I am, 'cause I'm not allowed to disagree with you. That's why our time together is through. No, I'm this team, you don't like me, so I'm done being your ally. No, I'm this team, you don't like me, so I'm done being your ally. Keep doing my hand and like you do, I take it off and give it to you. No, I am this team you've built. I'm through pretending the world revolves round you. Honey, get the kids. Honey, get the kids. There's nowhere to go. There's nothing we can. Honey, I love you. That was requested by DeJason Unchained. That is Bombing Us Sound. That's a song I made just now. The next song is Defiant. I don't understand the numbers on this one. I think this is the newest version. That was one of my teeth, Jessica. How you guys doing today? Show's over. How you doing? Enough show. Let me play some background music. Talk to you for a minute. Give me 1 second. Let me just make some background music real quick. All right. And here we go. How you guys feeling today? How's everything going with you guys? What's been going on in your lives, you know? It's a good time to share your feelings, share your thoughts.
Are you having people jump on at all today? Are you gonna open up the video?
Anybody? Anything? Anything? Anybody? Anything? Yeah, okay. Guess not. Happy birthday.
Jason Skull 2,945 super chatted $2. Song Happy Birthday.
Nice. We got you. Next song is Defiant, and then I'll open up the thing, and anybody can come in and talk. I got no plans. I got no plans. I'm just out here today.
I think Leah feels very close to it.
That's wonderful to hear, Big Boss.
This is a story of the greatest of us, who stood up for us when we could not stand, who sacrificed
That's
themselves
glorious to hear,
because
Colioli.
to be a man.
And that's what I call you
He
now.
didn't tell us to destroy each other. He didn't tell us to destroy ourselves. He simply taught us how to love. He told his people how to be with him. All he said was to obey him.
What up, Susan?
Children, all he said was to obey him. All he said was to obey him. Oh, children, all he said was to obey him. He's still defying to the core. Every day you turn against him. One who loves you more. One who made you, you still betray him. He's still defying to the core. Every day you turn against him. One who loves you more. One who made you, you still betray him.
See if this works.
You're acting like you said to kill each other.
Don't look like it did.
You're acting like you said to kill yourselves. He simply told you there won't be another.
Here's the worst part.
This is your life and you must
No,
live
never mind.
it well. All he said was to obey him, oh children. All he said was to obey him. All he said was to obey him, oh children. All he said was to obey him. He's still defying to the core. Every day you turn against him. One who loves you more. One who made you, you still betray him.
Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of this weird little community in the corner of the internet where we watch a sociopath, where we watch a narcissistic sociopath play his own music, dance, and become emotionally dependent on strangers. It's nice. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, the show's over, so we have nothing to do. We have no choice but to end it. With a request from Jessica Bowman, aka LeBron James.
On the rooftop, staring at the falling stars. Hold your hand and say a little prayer to God. Always knew we'd see the fall
Dang.
of Babylon. Nothing left to do but say a prayer to God.
That's true.
Brother, the sky's wearing thin, and brother, we're not innocent, and brother, our only hope is him, no other. I pray for us. Backpack full of cinder fuse into my back. Look into the sky and waiting for the crack. Flashback to the winter after 9/11. Everything was different, everything was wrong. Now I see the reasons reach beyond our age. Back before our parents, back to the first page. Ever since we learned that we could have our way, consequences have been piling at the gate. On the rooftop, staring at the falling stars. Hold your hand and say a little prayer to God. Always knew we'd see the fall of Babylon. Nothing left to do but say a prayer to God. Staring at the falling stars. Hold your hand and say a little prayer to God. Always knew we'd see the fall of Babylon. Nothing left to do but say a prayer to God.
Snagglebeast requested this Moon Lab as a prison instead of Dread Assaults.
What is going on in the other room?
That's the dryer.
Doesn't this feel like our lives are like falling out around us, and this show is like our life raft?
A little. Like, things are kind of crazy right now. And work won't let me take off so I can be here and like kind of keep things together. It's just like, it's like nothing is being easy right now.
Yeah. This Moon Lab is a prison. I don't want to complain this much though, so I'm going to start lying.
Okay. Well, it's not good to lie.
Well, that's the thing. People like me for my honesty. People like me for my transparency. But when things are going bad, that's not fun, bro. Like, I don't want to be transparent about things being so crazy all the time. It's like, I don't want to talk to somebody who's constantly talking about how bad things are. I don't like that. I don't like that. You ever talk to someone and every time you talk to them, it's a freaking laundry list of their complaints? I can't stand that crap. I literally can't stand that crap.
That's so true. We're usually not like that.
I don't think I'm like
I
that.
don't think so.
If I complain, I'm trying to make a bit. I'm trying to make a bit out of stupid things that happen, you know. But otherwise, like, I just don't like it. I don't like complaining. I hate the sound of it. I don't want to do it. So I'm gonna lie.
Also, I think just going to church this weekend would probably help a lot.
We'll see if we can.
Yeah.
All right, cross yourself. We got Princess Manja Gnocchi with us today, everybody. You got chat royalty here today. Princess Manja Gnocchi. All right. Let me make sure. Okay, I got nobody in the room. I got the room open. If people want to come hang out, they can. The room is open. You don't have to. You don't have to hang out. You're absolutely right, Cole. You're absolutely right. Yeah, but it's been weeks of this. I just don't want to do it. I want to make it a funny joke. I don't want to focus on it. But it's, you know, what are you wiggling?
I'm just wiggling these.
What are you wiggling over there? You wiggling something? I'm trying to talk to my friends. You're wiggling something? And you guys aren't strangers. I know you well. I know you better than you know yourselves. Please take everything I say with a grain of salt. I'm gonna give you a rare moment of just me saying this. Please take everything I say with a grain of salt. I'm a loose cannon. I don't even know what I'm doing.
YouTube thumbnails full
The
of
burger
smut.
wars were fun.
Some things
The
you
burger
gotta
wars were fun
just
the other
stay
day.
away from.
Burger wars?
Yeah, the
Scroll
burger
while they
wars.
try to hit the lust. Hit the lust button, make you do something dumb. How are you supposed to live chaste? Advertise execs hit you every
Ooh,
which
dealer's
way.
choice.
Turn you to
Ooh.
a coma for the state.
I think I know what I'm
Better
gonna
you
pick.
should go blind and masturbate. Let me just speak it from the top. No sugarcoat, no whitewash. You're not meant to live like a dog. Looking for a stump to hump till the epilogue. Try to keep your mind on better things. They keep fashion images that got you panting.
Don't give Lucifer another inch. Reaching for the images that here's the cruel spring.
Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the
This song
Lord
is
gives
like
you strength not to go there. Their spells
the
lose
best.
effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. The world gets uglier every day. Uninspired buildings littering the landscape. There's no beauty in the modern age. Ugly is the spirit of the age. Ugly is the way that the people behave. Ugly the philosophies they claim. Ugly are the things that they do with their pain. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there.
Jimmy! Hey, Jimmy! What's up, dude?
Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. These spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair.
Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing to you. Whatever's going on,
lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say that Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair.
John Castle said Jimmy's got a request on him.
What? John Castle said Jimmy gets a request. Jimmy requested top ramen.
Yeah.
Love it. Literally love it. Did it. It's there. Is this not big enough? It's you guys having weird eyeballs? Is what?
I can't see it on my tiny phone.
Tiny phone problems. You guys aren't watching me on big screen TVs? I don't understand. I thought you liked me. Guys, let me see a symbolic. Everybody show me a emoji of what you're watching this on. This is interaction. Show me an emoji of what you're watching this on. This is for research purposes. Oh, these aren't emojis. Forget it. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. So, when I was in 5th grade, though, I don't know if you guys have heard this about me, but they removed my spleen, and I'm supposed to wear a bracelet. ChatGPT told me you have to wear a bracelet so people know that you don't have a spleen, so that when you're in a situation, people are like, oh, he doesn't have a spleen. It's like a thing, you know, like Hawking as a wheelchair, Tony as a spleen bracelet. And I'm wondering, does it have to be made out of spleen? Can it just look like a spleen? Can Jason Scholl design it? Or what's the parameters? And I think what they're saying is like a hospital bracelet that says, warning, this man has no spleen. I'm like, nobody's going to look at my bracelet. Why would they look at my... Maybe if it's like light up, can we make it glow like a red street lamp? Can we make it glow? Can I have a bright glowing bracelet that tells everyone? Maybe it does like a hologram projection. So if it just projects the words no spleen, kind of like how it says shows over, you know, like here, like imagine if it just said, instead of shows over, imagine if you will for a moment, if it just said, you know, no spleen, you know, could you get there? Could you see something like that happening? Like maybe something like that, to make sure that people are aware, to treat me accordingly. As my brother said to me last Friday, I'm a precious bitch. And I apologize for cursing, but I'm just quoting. It doesn't count. And it makes people, you know, put the kitty gloves on. This guy's got no spleen. He's operating in a world that he was not built for. This world is built for the spleened. This world is built for the spleen. I could tell. There's a spleen supremacy thing happening all around us. I feel it in my core. I feel it in my spleenal cavity. What would be a spleen?
Oh, jeez Louise, what the hell just happened? Will you stop it? No, you stay. You stay. I'm gonna go check it out. Can you just turn the camera
It's off. Where did I go? It's weird when it does that. Just no to this camera now. All right. What's that? What's that? Did you guys hear all that? That was the sound of things being fine. In case anyone was wondering, that was the sound of things being good. There we go. That's what I needed. I needed that. Do not worry. Don't worry about that sound. So as I was saying, maybe like a hologram, like a projection. Like they say a bracelet would be enough, but who can say a bracelet's enough, you know? Maybe like an armband, you know? Maybe a shirt. Maybe a hoodie. Maybe a limited time spleen hoodie available until the end of Spleentober. Right now, at the one and only Hello Listener shop. Hello Listener shop .fourth wall. I want to change that. I don't think that's so great, but I guess that's what it is. Maybe that though, you know, maybe instead of a bracelet, I should do something more akin to, you know, I don't know. You know, I'm just kind of brainstorming right now, but maybe something more akin to maybe something like and this is just me, you know, kind of just shooting the crap, shooting poop. You know, this is just me shooting poop, but like maybe something like this, you know. And that's just not a file that they're willing to open, I don't think. So maybe this is? What is an AVIF? I never even heard of that. I gotta do something different? Fine, I'll do this. I broke my computer. We're gonna get there. Tell you that. Maybe something like this. What the hell is that? What's that? What's even that? What's that? What's this? Forget it. Forget it. I'm trying to show you something. I'm trying to show you something that I made. I'm going to try one more time. No, I'm not giving up. No, I'm not giving up. No. Here it is. Here it is. It's this. What I'm trying to show you is this. It's a spleen hoodie. I was using my rant from earlier before everything in my living room broke. Kitchen, actually. Everything in my kitchen fell off of a thing. Before that, I was doing like a spleen bit about my spleen, and I use that as a segue just on the fly to talk about this limited time spleen hoodie. Who could want something like this? Who could possibly? I don't know. I know Are We Not Men wanted one, and he bought one. I don't know who else will want them, but they are available until Spleentober is over. You can buy a hoodie that looks like this, and I don't know why you would, but you can, is the point. The point is you can. The point is you can. And it's reasonable. It's $55. I don't know. I don't know how much I make off it. How much would I make off? Who cares? Who freaking cares? Fortuitous Form is added to the list. I'm going to play the next song. I'm going to get myself back. A little too much. It's a little too much for me. Only because of the spleen situation. And a man with a spleen he'd laugh at this. He would laugh. Me, I don't quite laugh. I don't quite laugh. I cry. I do a little cry. It's called We Do a Little Cry. It's called We Do the Song Requests, and then we find a quiet place to cry. No, don't say that. Okay, what should I say? Here's the next song request.
There's no place left for you.
That didn't look the way I wanted it to look. That wasn't what I was going for. What the heck, dude? Let me try one more time. Let me see if I got anybody in here. Nobody coming to talk to old Tony. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Guys, I've been around for a long time. I don't know if you know this, but I've been around a long time. You know, things don't really affect me the way they used to. You know, I don't get turned upside down about stuff. I don't get turned upside down about things like I used to, you know. Unflappable. Me, I'm basically unflappable. Nothing really bothers me. Nothing really gets to me. I'm a simple man. You know, everybody's like, Tony, you're a rock star. Look at you go. Look at you go, Tony. Look at you go. Look at you go, Tony. Look at you go. I don't see it that way, you know. But you can watch me go. There I go. And then, you know, maybe I'll come back, you know. Here I am. It's not really... Water off a duck's back, Tony, as they say. Takes 25 seconds after I say things, Snagglebeast says. That's so crazy. I had no idea. We have a human being to talk to us. Hello, friend. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Where are you, dude?
Oh, wait, hold on. This is fun. This is good. Let me put you on screen so you can do this. Hey, hello? Hello, it's me, a voice in the wilderness or the distance of some sort. Toby, you're on the air, buddy. It doesn't matter who's talking to you. You're the show, man. You're basically me. You're basically me. I see you as me. When I see you, I see me.
I'm not as talented.
You're talented at shooting guns. You're more talented at shooting guns than I am, I'll tell you that.
How do you know?
You say things like 30-aught, and I don't know what that means.
I never said 30-aught.
Well, you were in the military. Of course you're better with guns than me.
I guess, yeah. I did make a critique on your shooting on Mr. Westford's show.
What'd you say?
Because you said you were aiming and you said you couldn't hit anything.
Yeah.
And both me and Austin, at the same time, were his trigger controls probably messed up and the sight wasn't set for him.
Well, I was trying to impress Seebeck. I was trying to impress Seebeck with my knowledge about things. I told him, look, I'm right-handed, but I'm left eye dominant. I thought that would impress him.
That's actually pretty smart too. That's as you say, a deep cut.
But it's also a rare combination. Usually your eye is the hand. So I'm right hand dominant, but I'm left eye dominant. So it's a little weird. You have to it's a little weird to shoot for me, to be honest. You know, you gotta be like this. You gotta be like.
You just gotta get more time. You gotta punch yourself in the eye that's not cooperating and whip it in the shape. You know what I mean?
You know, you're the second person to suggest me being attacked today. Earlier, Jimmy told me, have Maria smack you in the face. And he's like, it'll help you.
I mean, was he wrong? If Jimmy said it, if anyone else said it, I'd kind of be suspect. But if Jimmy said it, he's got a good
head on his shoulder. He's got a good head. You know.
I think that might have been the first thing they heard you say. I just noticed the desktop audio was off. So the first thing you might have said is, he's got a good head. The first audible thing. and that's on me. That's on me. I apologize for that.
That you're just trying to sabotage me. That's all. I understand.
That's not my style. But also, voluntarily being violently attacked is not my style. I want to feel no pain. It's a problem for me, you know. I think orthodoxy appeals to the masculinity in a lot of men. They're like, it's going to be hard, it's going to be difficult. That's not really what appeals to me. What appeals to me is the fact that it's true, and I don't want to suffer at all, actually. And I hope that I get a pass. I'm hoping I get a pass.
I could understand that. I mean, for me, it was kind of like back in my new agey pot smoking days. I was like, guys, I just want to serve the God of truth. Like, what is that? Like, not just truth of what you think it is, but capital T truth, man.
What's wrong with that? Why are you making fun of that great thing to say?
But are you talking to me?
Yeah, that's true. That's what you want to do.
Well, I made fun of me being a pot smoker in that instance and saying that.
Oh, but that's a good instinct to worship the God of truth. You know,
I got made fun of it for it though.
You did?
Mostly because I was hanging out with some like weird pagan-y types. But it was just a dude who got kicked out of like the Catholic Church for being weird. So
a lot of those. I'm gonna make your face so big that it's like I'm talking to a hologram demon. That's gonna be fun.
what was the freaking face from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers?
Yeah.
Was it Zoran?
You know where I went though? I went to Time Bandits. You ever see that?
Time Bandits. I haven't heard of that one.
That's a deep cut. I wonder if anybody's seen Time Bandits in chat.
Was it like kind of like a?
It was a
Wait,
weird.
was that the one that JonTron covered?
No, it was a weird Terry Gilliam movie. It was a bunch of midgets, and they went to a bunch of different worlds to try and like, I don't know, get something. It's a great movie. I'll watch it right now, dude. Instead of doing my own show, I'll go watch that.
I mean, the show's over. I mean,
That's true. You know, there's no responsibilities when the show's over. But Show's Over, it's weird because Show's Over, which just, I don't know how it started, but now it's become like my main show, which is easier for me than doing a show with like Point. You know, as I became bigger, people started to maybe expect me to know what I'm doing.
well, I've always kind of looked at the show's over like the late night variety hour type deal.
Yeah.
It's like you have some people on, you play some music, you go into a rant, you go back into some music, maybe you just talk about whatever.
That's how I think about
It
it.
works
That's
out.
what I like it to be.
Like last show's over with I forget the name of the two gentlemen that you had on. That one, I was like having to sit under cover in the rain, and I was just like engrossed in the show just with that conversation you were having with those two dudes.
Yeah, that was great. That was Stephen David and Dr. John Danger. That was really good.
Okay.
I had a great time, you know. I like talking to people. I like having conversations, especially, you know, it was kind of weird for a while. Like these people, like, you know, there's a lot of like uncertainty in our weird little small YouTuber sphere. Like, because I've kind of, you know, about 6 months ago, I kind of became inducted into like a weird friend group of like kind of unhinged streamers. And there's always been like all these feelings going around that I wish weren't, because I really don't want, I don't really have anything against anybody, you know. But then you'll like show up at one of their shows and you'll see, oh, everybody's talking about me over here, and it's like, oh, I didn't know that I was having these effects on people. Like I showed up at Stephen David's show and I saw him being like, they were talking about how we're all converting Provo, and then I was like, oh, I like Stephen David. Then he came on my show, and it was like, oh, he's like a really chill dude. I don't know. I don't know what's going on over here. I think maybe people just have to have some, like we're talking, you know, we have this whole sphere and we talk about stuff, you know. And maybe sometimes you end up talking about each other.
I mean, that just seems like, to me, that just seems like natural community. It's just the problem is everybody is like in this weird tribalism right now. Nobody wants to talk to each other. Like, I don't know, like I heard, like I was getting ready to chime in like at my work because like we have a dude from the UK. He's like, well, he's not from the UK. He was born and raised, but he's living in Cali now. And they do like air jumps here in this area for like military training. And they're talking about like the Muslims and stuff. They're like, oh yeah, well, they're normally peaceful people. And I was just sitting there, just like, it's like, I can't talk to you guys about this right now. I will get fired if I open up my mouth at this moment. It's like,
Yeah.
you can't talk to people about this stuff. But then they're like, they don't know anything about that. But then if you ask them, hey, what'd you think about the football game? They got the stats. They got like, hey, this player is actually doing better in comparison to this player and everything. It's like, you can't really open up around these people. So this, unfortunately, for better or worse, has become like the new space, the talking square, if you will.
Yeah, it's like the only place you could share your thoughts and opinions and stuff like that. I mean, you could do it outside, but you just get kind of, you get some weird looks.
Ostracized.
But I don't know. Doing this, I'm getting used to weird looks. Like I almost cherish them more. I'm like, this is even better than a response. Just kind of standing here, and I don't know if it's great entertainment, but I'm really enjoying silence lately on my shows. Like jumping on like with Mr. Westford or in Ortho Thugs, just kind of sitting there looking at each other. To me, that's like the best thing, is just like having these pregnant pauses. And I think I could do it in my life. I could say something and then just kind of...
Well, that's the thing with like, at least you know in person, like you feel like you always have to say something. You can't just be like, you can't. They're like, say something and then let someone just like ruminate on it and think about it for a second. Like there's always an expected immediate response.
Yeah. I was really bad with that when I was a kid, filling the silence, but I've just grown more and more comfortable with it as I've gotten older. And now I kind of like it. The silence says so much these days. Like Sangley, I could see that. I could see you doing that. Go on.
Oh, well, I was gonna say the awkward silences. I learned to love. Like, I almost love how like it, like at least in person, like if you say something and it just comes across awkward, you just sit there and bask in it for a moment.
Yeah.
Like, yes.
I think we're gonna have you be looking like this now.
Hey, look, I'm only looking at the back rooms, the dungeon, or whatever you would call this space. So you do you.
All right.
You're the czar.
Well, just so you know, it's odd. It's odd what I'm speaking to now.
And if I do this and I act like I'm still talking directly to you.
No, it's better if you look forward. Wait, where'd you go?
I just turned around.
Oh. I'm trying to figure out what you look like right now. Like a nightmare.
Thank you.
You kind of look like a nightmare right now. This is good.
I get that a lot, actually.
No,
That's what my mother said to me every time
never
before I went to
mind.
bed.
Not the real you, big boss. The real you basically looks exactly like me. So if you look like a nightmare, I look like a nightmare, buddy.
Well, I got like the beautiful like golden mane here with the natural curls.
You have a golden mane?
Well, you know, like that's in reference to the long hair is all.
Oh, okay. This is good.
And I'm blonde.
This is
Is
good.
it? I'll trust your word on it. You're a famous YouTuber now.
Thanks, man. Thanks for saying that. You know, I want to get more famous soon, probably.
Honestly, I find it a shame, like, not to fluff you guys up too much, but you and Jimmy, like, you guys should be bigger than you are. I'll say that much.
I wonder. I don't know. I'm surprised of anything, you know. There's a thing about, like, my music. I was thinking about this. I don't know if I've ever said it out loud, but it's like, I'm not, like, to me, my music is no big deal because I've been doing it for so long, and I've had it, like, kind of blow up in my face every time I thought I was a big deal. Every time I thought I was a big deal, I'd be like, yeah, dude, I'm the music guy. I got this music, dude. And then it would always blow up in my face, and then finally, it happened so many times that I don't feel that remarkable musically. I don't think about it like that. That's not that I just don't think about it like that. And so now all of a sudden everybody's like, dude, we like your music. And it's like, maybe that's how it is. Maybe God was waiting for me to be like, stop thinking you're a genius, dude, and just like be a person. And once I did, like, it's so strange that people now find my music and they're like, oh, Tony, yeah, your music's good. And I'm like, I don't think anything of it now. It's just what I do. I don't really think of it like, yeah, I'm great. But I used to. I really used to think like that. I used to be like, I am an underrepresented genius. I should be paraded through the streets. I used to really think like that.
I can get that, like, especially if you, like, well, I say I can get that, but, like, I don't have a very, like, set skill. Like, I try to go, like, at least through my life, I've been like a jack of all trades. Like I try to just go for one thing. It's like, oh, this didn't really work out. We'll go for another thing. Like I went for like, what was it, like mechanics, construction, and somehow I landed on like automated embroidery and screen printing.
Yeah.
And see where it goes from there.
Well, you see that a lot these days. I mean, there's like a kind of aimlessness in these. In the modern day where people are like, what, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. We've been handed this very strange situation and I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing with it. And so it's not uncommon to find people being like, I don't know, I did this for a while and I did this for a while. And it's like, I don't know, you know, what am I supposed to do? I'm just friggin', I'm going from one thing to another. It's really kind of, I think I'm lucky because I guess I'm autistic and just became obsessed with one thing to the detriment of everything else. But it's not like common. Most people are just like, what the hell am I supposed to be doing out here? You know?
You know, and
there's a
especially 'cause,
directionless in modern American man.
Well, I was going to add to that because like, that's where I've been finding myself. It's like, yeah, I could do the mechanic stuff, but it's like, what am I going to be doing it for? It's like, I'm just going to helping like this dirtbag company make more money. And not just like, oh, like money's bad and evil, man. Like, look, capital's important across all ages. But it's like, I would rather be like a mechanic, like something that was more, you know, community based or something that was actually going towards not even just merely community, but something bigger than just myself type of deal.
That's good.
You
I mean,
just
that's a
don't
good
find that
instinct, at least to start with, is like, I want to do something that's actually valuable. I don't want to just, it's not just about making money.
Yeah. And,
That's why I require you to join my army.
Look, I'm ready for it, man. If you like, you let me know like what I got to train up on, and I'll get to it.
Well, I haven't thought about that. What specifically should my army train on?
Have you looked up the Cossacks yet?
I don't look things up too usually. I'm watching Twilight right now. I'm pretty busy.
I still think Alice was kind of cute. I can't help it.
I
Back
mean, I
in the day,
get
I
it.
was like-
I think
I
young
was
me would have
younger.
liked Alice. She's kind of like, I was into Sandra Bullock growing up, Courtney Cox. I was into that sort of short hair brunette type, you know? But for some reason, I look at Alice and I don't see anything. It's almost like there's not even a person there.
I mean, oh, okay. Well, no, if it's not even a person there, then that's a different thing. Then
That's a new thing.
yeah, that's fair.
Whoa, that looks pretty cool. I wish you could see yourself, dude. You know what? I'll show you yourself. I act like I can't do this. I can do it. Here I go. Get ready.
I'm scared.
What do you think?
Bro, I look like discount Rob Zombie right now.
Discount Rob Zombie. That's pretty good.
A bing bang boo ba doo ba dee ba da ba dee ba 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 dee ba da ba.
Is that Rob Zombie? That's sound more like
Pretty
Kid Rock.
much. Well, they kind of copy each other. Like
No, Rob Zombie. Look, as much of a freaky little weirdo the guy was, he was an original. His music was very original.
true. So it's more like tango disco in the bowels of hell.
Yeah.
Where do I find myself in a well?
Yeah.
Bang bang doo.
Yeah. Inferno lasagna and a witch's brew. We're gonna dash through the trees till we reach the zoo. That type of.
Skibbity dop doo. How are you?
Yeah. I actually liked White Zombie.
There's a lot of the songs, like even me, like I was like a metalhead growing up. I still look at some of them like kind of slaps. I don't know why it slaps. Obviously, I disagree with most of his messaging, but
What is his messaging exactly?
well,
Like
to be
being
fair,
a
it's
corpse, being a witch's corpse. What is this?
well, it's like it's hard to tell because it's like if you looked at his story, he grew up like living with carnies and everything.
Really?
So it's just like that was his lifestyle. Like, hey, that's perfect that you have this background. Like this was his lifestyle right there. Like being around this and like carny stuff. And then like he just added more and more like demonic stuff to it where I'm just like, I can't get behind that, man.
Can't get behind that, man. Sorry. Brother.
It's just not for me.
No, I get that. Oh, there we go. There you go. Now you're Tron Legacy. Do you like it?
I don't know. It looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I can't make any references to Tron. I never watched any of the movies. I just know the soundtrack for not the most recent movie, but the movie before that Daft Punk did the music for was pretty solid.
I know. I've heard Trent Reznor did the new one, but yeah, I had a phase. You know, I got into. I had a Korn type. I don't want to say a Korn phase because I never liked Korn that much, but I did listen. I had a huge Nine Inch Nails phase, and yeah, I did like White Zombie. I thought they were like kind of incredible for a little bit while. They had this song called Blood Milk and Sky that I found like to be intoxicating. But yeah, I try not to listen to anything like that because it's like a witch's cauldron, man. It sucks you in. All of a sudden, you're part of it. It kind of it's like a bedazzled pile of feces. Oh, you're like, whoa! Look at this hypnotic pile of feces, and then now you're covered in feces. Now you're a little poop person because you got tricked into finding the darkness beautiful. That happened to me a lot.
I could get that with like that for me. That a lot of that was Korn because yeah, it was the self-loathing, but like when he wasn't doing the weird obscene songs, like and they actually did the ballads. I think I talked about this before, but it's like there was actually somewhat of I don't want to say beauty to it, but it's like there was something intoxicating within that alone, like a tearjerker. That was the one song I did mention.
Hey Maria, can you turn that down a little bit? I think the TV's playing the show, and I'm gonna go crazy. She can't hear me. All right, it's your show, Toby. I'll be back.
Wait, no, I gotta get another drink.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Thanks for doing this. Really appreciate it.
Son of a gun. All right, real quick. I don't even have chat here, so we're just gonna talk about something random. Dude, I hate when he puts me on the spot like this. I'm just gonna wag out to this weird floating head here. So, not that I can see the chat or anything, but how's your guys' days going? Hope all's going well. Make sure to stay hydrated throughout the day. Don't get complacent just because we're moving into the winter season. You still need lots of water. It's always important. Keep up your rest. You know, we stack up blankets instead of running a heater if you need to save up on the gas bill. Unless you're running with centralized heating, which is a thing I didn't even know about. That's how privileged I am. What else? Dude, you really just I hate when you like out. I don't have anything to go with on here. I didn't plan for this. Smoking a cigar here. It's kind of nice. It's like I think it's called Sucker Punch or something. It's supposed to be the same style as like a Cuban cigar. So you can technically get these. They're American, like, you know, grown and everything. Get past that, but I don't know. Everybody has their weird things with cigars. You don't like I did a sin. I took off the band of the cigar. I guess. I guess that's a bad thing. Oh wait, Tony's here. Hey, what's up, Tony? You're back to you.
Thanks, and I appreciate you doing that, Toby. It's always good to have you on the show. You're a real life friend. You're a good guy. You're like you're my brother from another mother, Tony. Toby.
So you're gonna get an identity crisis.
Yeah, well, you're stepping into a lifelong identity crisis every time you watch this show. But I guess that's my brand now. Okay, I'm not doing that. All right, next song. Thanks for coming on, Toby. Peace out, brother.
See you. Take it easy.
Guys, show's over. No, I want to hear no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The next song is probably requested by Toby. It's the Disappears, and I'm sure I can spell disappears. It's just DISAPPEAR. There you go. Bang. Come on in, babe.
And it's getting harder. The worst of summer's upon us. I dream of water. The river whispers as I fall. Remembering Savior in the dark. Come at my heart, my love, what to do? Remembering Savior in the dark. Come at my heart, my love, what to do? I get 'em, I get 'em, I get 'em, I'm getting smaller. I see the stitches start to show. Torn by my heart.
Provo!
Plugs the hole. Glimmering Savior in the dark. Come at my
Yo, you should come on today, Provo, if you get a chance, if you want.
what to do. Can't separate the things they say from my own thoughts.
Good night, Extanglia. Thank you again, Extanglia. God bless you, Extanglia.
Get 'em, I 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 get 'em, I
I'll get 'em.
Extanglia left before he get to hear his request. It's a very sad situation. But it's okay. Because we got Snagglebeast here who's going to come talk to us. What up, Snagglebeast?
Hey,
What's up?
Tony.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing lovely. Just got back from Guys Night about an hour ago. Had
What
a
are you
great
doing,
time
guys'
playing
night,
games.
Snagglebeast?
What's that?
What do you do on guys' night?
We're nerds. We play games like Magic and D&D and other board games.
That sounds so fun. I always wanted to be into those. I always wanted to do those things. I've always wanted to.
It's a good time. It's two guys I grew up in high school with, one who was a year younger than us, and then one new guy who's his tenant.
Tenant?
Yeah, he's a younger fellow who worked with him, and then he moved out to live with a girlfriend who it didn't work out with, and then he now is he rooms at my buddy's place.
So how many people is that total?
There's one guy who's the cousin and his nephews, between 5 and 7, including me.
That's a good number. That's a good number for a game. But isn't Magic the Gathering one-on-one?
No, there's a multiplayer format that's kind of like the biggest thing right now. You do it in usually pods of 4. We got a couple people who don't play, so when we play Magic, we just sit around and they'll watch us play and critique us.
But you also play Dungeons and Dragons, which is a big people game.
Yeah, every once in a while. Yeah, that's when we want everybody to have something to do. That's one of the games we go to because everybody can play.
I've never played it, but I used to watch Harmontown. You ever hear of Harmontown?
I think I've heard of that, and didn't it used to be like on Netflix or whatever before they canceled it?
I don't know. It was a podcast. They did a video version. It was Dan Harmon's podcast. He's the creator of Community and eventually Rick and Morty. But when I watched it, it was just Community.
Yeah. I remember that name. I don't usually go looking for Western shows. A lot of them nowadays are kind of crap.
Well, Community I really liked. I thought that was maybe one of the funniest shows on TV, to be honest. And it had some heart to it, which I liked. I've grown to not really like Dan Harmon because he kind of went down the liberal thing, and he was always kind of pushing against it before that. Then the Rick and Morty thing didn't help. And then the Justin Roiland, I think his name was, his partner, ended up being like a Peter Bottom or something. So, also, but the show was very good, and it was very like Harmontown. It was basically... It was similar to this, kind of like where the guy just says everything. He doesn't really have any sort of like screen, like should I say that or not. So, maybe it
Kinda
paved
like
the way
Ron
for this in a
Swanson
way.
from Parks and Rec?
Huh?
Kind of like Ron Swanson from Parks and Rec?
No, it was a podcast. So this was the creator of Community.
Yeah.
Community came on before Parks and Rec or after Parks and Rec. But yeah, the guy who made it, he had a podcast they did live in front of an audience, and he would play Dungeons and Dragons, and he had a dungeon master named Spencer Crittendale. I remember all of this. They would play Dungeons and Dragons after like the main part of the show. If it seemed like, okay, that's a little freaky, Snagglebeast. It seemed fun. It looked like a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's you're just telling stories with dice to make things a little unexpected.
Yeah.
You can, if you like to crunch numbers, you can crunch numbers, but if you just want to like go crazy and just do whatever, you can do that too.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I never did it, but maybe I get into it. I like a lot of these things. I'm more interested in watching other people.
Yeah.
with a lot of
There's
these
a lot
sort
of
of subcultures, I more just like enjoy learning about them. Maybe
Yeah.
not so much
Yeah.
participating.
In the past several years, like a decade or two, there have been a ton of very successful, tabletop role playing channels. You got Dimension 20, and then the people who did what's his name? I always forget this guy's name. He's the Matthew Mercer, that guy. He has a big one too.
Well, yeah,
didn't
but
get
I
too much
noticed
into
there's like
those
an
shows, but-
I noticed there's an unfortunate overlap where a lot of the, like, I used to watch a Magic the Gathering guy, and then I found out that like half the people on his show were trannies, and they were all like being weird. And it was like, is there like is there like a based place for these things, or is it like, I don't know, it just overlaps with a lot of different type of people that I'd rather avoid.
The closest thing to a base Magic the Gathering player would have been Jeremy from the Quartering, but he got banned from professionally playing because he said something that was taboo for the DEI woke community managers.
See, this is what I'm saying. This is everything. Everything is like drenched in this nonsense, and it's like, I wish I could go back in time where not everything had such a political weight to it, where you could just be, like, I realized over the years I haven't even changed that much. I'm basically the same as I ever was. I say things that I know are a little crazy. Back in the day, I didn't have to think about what that made me. I could just be me. Now it's like, if you say that thing, then you're this. If you say that thing, then you're this. It's like, it's too heavy. Like, why can't we just enjoy things? It's kind of sad.
There's only two things I don't miss about the 90s, and that is having my own, money and not knowing about orthodoxy. Otherwise, the 90s are way better.
Do you think there could be Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering in the Neo-Byzantium? Do you think that'd be chill?
As long as you had everyone who ran it, like, they had to check in all the time with their priests. Like, you gotta rein those creative directors in, and the people who make it, so they don't like accidentally or slip in some ego or some weird pagan nonsense in there.
Why is that? Is that like a real risk? That's like a real problem?
Well, no, I'm just saying, you don't want to ever have like this culture thing be about like the fantasy over, it being a community like type of thing, where you build relationships with people and have a good interactive, fun, collaborative game.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
I'm about to make you be on a sphere.
Oh, nice.
Now you're a
I mean,
sphere
that's
that
a long
talks to me.
feeling.
Now you're my talking sphere friend in the sky. Pretty cool. And let me just fix the phosphor. Just something a little less wild. You don't have to get crazy. You don't have to scare me, bud.
I'm having fun with it, just like you.
You're gonna kind of float around while we talk.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right. So,
Greetings, Tony, the hello listener.
hi. Who are you?
Oh, I don't have any. Okay.
Access your
if we're doing
D&D.
this-
Access your D&D character tonight.
Okay, if we're doing an impression, I only have one impression, but it is dead on.
All
I
right.
got you. Hello, Tony. It is Spiegel. How are you today?
Oh gosh. I'm okay, dude, but I don't know.
I do not know where Master is. It's also a little bit scary. There are very strange people on the internet.
Wow. This is good TV right here. Go on.
I would even like to See the fat Herbert too. He would be nice to have around just because he's the enemy I know and not a very scary internet person. Have you seen my precious?
No, what's your precious exactly?
If you do not know what my precious is, then you do not deserve to speak of it.
I apologize. I was
This
just asking.
internet place is no good, no good. I do not like this internet place, Mr. Tony. Can you tell me which way to the Herbies?
Whoa, dude. Whoa.
No, my love. My precious. You will not find it here. The internet. If I had have the precious, she is the most beauteous thing to hold in your hand.
Wow.
Don't say the name words to the Tony. He might be able to help us, precious.
Don't stop. Please don't stop. Please just continue.
I can't keep it. Oh man, you got me good. Oh man.
Here, look at the camera while you do it. Look at the camera while you do it.
This place is not so good for Schlegel. He wants to go back to Middle Earth. The internet. It is a bad place with nasty folks. It is no good for Schlegel. We want to go back to fish, raw fish, and then the streams, and then the forest, even though the grass itches our stinky skin.
At one shot to 17 super chatted $5. This is my kind of entertainment.
Wow.
The world of men is scary for Schlegel. Oh, he wants to go back to the cave with the precious and then the fish and stealing things from
Why are you crying? Are you crying?
Because this internet place is no good for Schlegel. It is bad. It is nasty. They are very, very strange folks here.
Yeah, that's
This
true.
is the only place that isn't. It's very, very bad for Schlegel.
Yeah, a bunch of weirdos here. Not like you, dude.
The journey. Send me back.
Oh, I feel so bad for you, buddy. Don't cry.
No one's going to save you, Schlegel, my love. You must listen to me to get back to Middle Earth. No one here will help. They are stealing, thieves, cheats, liars, and worse. They are deviants here, Schlegel, my love. We must find our own way back. You cannot find it here. They are too busy listening to silly little songs and chatting with each other. Speaker will never go back. Speaker is lost forever.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, Snaggle Beast.
I said I have one impression, but it's a good one.
It's a good one. And you did it for a long time. I like that you could keep going. Me, I'd run out of steam. Every time you started back up, I was like, I was like, it was like another wave of, I was like, wow, this is so funny.
Oh man, I thought about this a few times in case it came up in shows. Like I that was the only thing I could ever feel like I had time that was worth contributing to Jim Bob's show is if he was doing Jordan Peterson or Ben Shapiro and I do Schmeagle at him.
It's good, man. Well, thank you for contributing to my show tonight, brother. I appreciate it.
Oh, it's great. Your show's over is the best show ever.
Thank you, man. It's the only show that's over.
Yeah, it's great. Oh, also, I have one thing before you kick me off. I got to BM Toby and say, based on the providence of God, you're exactly as big as you need to be. And so is Jim Bob. You'll get bigger when you need to be bigger.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I know you're right. All right, I'll see you later. I'll see you later, buddy.
All right, God bless, Tony.
God bless.
Talk to you later.
Peace. Well, that was nice. Show's up. What's the next song? Ooh, In the Hospital. I know this one. How is he speaking through you, John? Love you too, Frito. What up? What up, broski? Say it to my face.
On the prowl, this crowd's ready to attack. Father, don't let me fall back. Father, don't let me fall back. The devil knows about my pain. He'll try to take me from the faith. I ask you in Jesus' name, don't let me fall into this anger again. I know the fate of those who hate. I know the fate of those who willfully sin. Holy Lamb who was slain. Got my steps, I can't find my own way. I pray for those who can't escape. Your sense of justice gets perverted. All you can see is the cage. All you can see is the murder of innocence. Our innocence is shattered. We acted like it didn't matter, but it was festering within. We saw each other's, but not our sins. We couldn't stand to see them win. Couldn't dream of forgiving them. Our vision was clouded. Forgiveness was doubted. And physician. My only mission to be a Christian. To be a Christian. There is a sickness. It's pouring through the valleys and hills of this country, addicted to bitterness and anger until we realize we can't fix it. Without the crucifixion, we're lost. I'm in the hospital now. Empty tomb. You're my walls. Almighty physician. I'm in the hospital now.
Oh, hi, Fuel My Fire. Good to hear you're going to the mountain, Yakub. How you guys feeling out there? Everybody all right? How you guys feeling? I feel like chat's moving a little slow. It's making me unhappy, but it's not your job to make me happy, is it? Is it your job? Is it your job? Is it my job to make you happy? No, let's not think about it too much, guys. We're just hanging out. Let's not get weird. Don't get weird today, Tony. I'm not weird, dude. I'm normal. I'm having a normal time. Things are cool, bro. No. You're making it weird, bro. Every time you talk, you just keep making it worse. No. You're making it worse, but that's still you. The next song is Happy Birthday. Thank you, Planet Tobort.
At Planet Tobort Super Chat $5. You are doing a good job.
Is my mind winding down or do I just need sleep? Have I already had all my best ideas? All I ever seem to do is think about me. But it's hard not to do when you never achieve anything. Stop, it's not over. Get a hold of yourself, you're not old. You got nothing but growth. Up ahead, it's not over. Get a hold of yourself, yeah, I know you're uncomfortable. Doesn't matter what I do, no, no. That brain of mine got my numbers down. Doesn't matter what I say to him. That bastard knows that I'm a clown. Stop, it's not over. Get a hold of yourself, you're not old. You got nothing but grow. Up ahead, it's not over. Get a hold of yourself, yeah, I know you're uncomfortable. Give me a few more days to know my wasted youth. Every mistake I made, playing on an endless loop. Give me a few more days, figure out what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'll learn the trade. Maybe I'll fade away. Maybe I'll learn the trade. Maybe I'll fade
F-Way1 Mav1 super chatted $5. Gucci Temple Prime. If you already played it, just take money.
Where's Provo at? I really kind of want him to jump on tonight. Where you at, Provo? You ain't got time for me anymore? Nah, don't let me start with that. Provo, where you at, buddy? I want Provo on. I need you to jump on for a minute. I want to talk about some things, actually. I got some things I want to talk about with you. Come on, buddy. I know you're out there, buddy. I'm sorry that I haven't been going to liturgy, man. I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys expected me to be some sort of picture of perfection, but I'm not. I don't think you expected me to be a picture of perfection, but I know you admired my zeal, maybe to an extent, but I'm a messed up dude. You know, I can't always keep it together. And I go through stints where I can't do this. I don't know why, but, you know, right now it's one of those times I'm trying to keep it together, but it's not easy, you know? And, you know, I apologize. I'm just a person, man. I'm just a stinky little sailor, you know. I don't really have any, like, thoughts as to, like, how I can, you know, I don't know. You know, I could use prayers. That's what I could use. Not that it's that bad. It's not that bad. It's a little chaotic, but it's not that bad. I just, I get overwhelmed easily, maybe. Maybe it's, you know, it's probably that. It's not that deep. I'm cool. Things are chill. Next song is Dread Assaults. Where's this song? Where is this? I have a 2025 version of this? Alright, let's do that one.
Godspeed to the echoes of night, full take me from a life we know I can't live. I think that I really tried. Lord, I can face you on Judgment Day, I know. I'm Aladdin on a carpet ride for sure. Eventually the magic dies, oh no. And night falls to fall. Honestly, I'm out of excuses. It was me all along. I know what I did. I think I barely tried. Thought somehow I'd skate by. Lord, what will you say? Lord, what will you say to me? Lord, I can face you on Judgment Day, I know. I'm Aladdin on a carpet ride for sure. Eventually the magic dies, oh no. And night falls to fall.
Oh, it just stops there. Sorry, that version just stops. And just in time, look who it is. Look who it's thinking is over here right now.
Dude, I'm trapped in the orb. Dude, look at this.
You're in the orb today, brother. You know what that means.
That's crazy, man.
It's orb time, dude.
Wow, man. Honored to be here, dude.
Honored to have you, brother.
We could talk about anything. I got Oh, I got thoughts, dude. You got thoughts. We got thoughts. Just filled with thoughts over here. What thoughts are you filled with right now, man?
I'm going to talk about something I wasn't going to talk about to you. I'm going to talk about something right now that I wasn't going to talk about to you because it's just been so much chaos since it happened. And so I gotta kind of get it out of me. So this was a secret, but a couple weeks ago, after you were on my show, we had a really fun show together. I'm sure you remember.
Oh yeah, I do.
And I was laughing. I was having a blast, and I kept getting super chats nonstop. And every time I did, you would lose your mind, and it was just so fun. And also, it was really nice. It was a nice experience. And I think a day or two later, that night, I was like, that's so funny. I want that to happen on Provo's show. And it was like a thing. It was like, that was a nice thing. It was like a gift. And I was like, I just, in my mind, there wasn't any ulterior motives. It was just, I think it'd be really funny if next time we see Provo, we all jump on and we just super chat him nonstop. And because he gets so excited and he freaks out. And I had a little members only stream where we planned it out. And then a couple days later you streamed and the code word was sandwich. Once I said sandwich, we would start nonstop hitting you with super chats and watching you like go insane. And it was just like a thing that I thought would be fun and happy, and you would have fun and the chat would have fun, and that was all it was intended to be. And honestly, it has turned into a freaking nightmare since, and everyone thinks that you're being like groomed by Orthodox people, and it was just a nice thing. There was nothing else to it, bro. Yeah. And it's like I feel like I have not heard the end. Everywhere I go, oh, Provo, he's like an ortho grifter now. It's like, no, he's not an ortho grifter. He doesn't ask for super chats. This was a funny thing that I thought would be funny. Even when it was happening, I started to feel bad because you started twitching and you're like, oh gosh, my lisp is coming back. And I was like, oh gosh, this was a mistake. It was a huge mistake. And I've been holding it in because I didn't want to like take credit for it. I didn't want it to be like, oh, look, Tony did like a thing. But at this point, there's been so much weird fallout because of it that I just want to talk about it with you and see how you feel about it.
Oh, I feel great. I'm actually kind of leaning into it now, dude. My new thing is I got ortho handlers, and I talk to them before I stream. I figure out what I'm gonna do, and all this pushback, dude, actually makes me, which is crazy. I'm like, yeah, dude, I want to even become even more orthodox, whatever that means. But I'm just glad you even told me that, just because I was so confused with the whole sandwich things. Everyone, even still, they're like sandwich. Like, what is this with people and sandwiches? Dude? I thought it was like maybe I made a stream where I said something and they keyed onto it, but I never remembered it. So that's nice to know where that came from.
Yeah.
But I couldn't be more appreciative of what you guys did. I thought that was a great thing. Obviously, I feel honored. I feel blessed that you did that. Jim Bob was a part of it, and your communities both. Very grateful for that.
Oh, you weren't so you weren't mad? Like I started to think like maybe this was a mistake and we shouldn't have done it. You weren't upset?
No, not at all. No.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't care what the rest of these people think. I know everybody's trying to freaking tell you that you've changed and this and the other thing, but I actually caught when you talked to people about it yesterday, and you handled it so cool. You were like so cool, actually. You like, yeah, dude, I did ban you because you're gay and I hate you. I was actually like, I wanted to jump on TBE's show yesterday, but then I was like, no, Provo's got this. There's nothing I can add to this situation.
Yeah, I mean, for people, like, that's just part of, like, I think being online. And sometimes, I think in the past I've taken things personally and other people take things personally, but I try not to. That's, like, my number one thing.
Yeah.
Like, the internet's the internet. People can say what they want. I'm not going to take anything personally people say, and I'm going to do what I'm going to do. I'm not going to let, people try to determine who I am and how I've changed. And I don't even think changing is a bad thing, right? Like
Yeah.
maybe I am changing, and maybe that's a good thing, right? Maybe it's a good thing I am going to liturgy. Went this past weekend and I enjoyed it, right? You know what I mean? But like you, dude, I do miss sometimes. I missed the week before that. And so,
It's super chatted $2. Enamored and safe, please, Tony.
Oh, it's TTS. That's nice, dude. You got like some AI slave just reading it for you. That's like high tech.
No, it's like a morally good slave to have, you know?
It is, dude. Huge shout out, Metal Stalfo.
Thank you, Metal Stuff.
Big $2, dude. That's freaking nice of him, dude.
All right, let's not start this back up today.
Yeah, let's keep it chill, dude. I like a little chill stream, dude.
Yeah.
I had a fun night. I had a chill night. I went to dinner with my family.
Yeah.
So that was a nice little. I took all my family, and I have kids, and so it was nice. I don't have my kids on screens or like phones or iPads, and I was just very proud of my kids. And I'm still kind of riding the high off that, where they were just well behaved, and I just feel really cool that my kids don't misbehave at a restaurant, and they're all.
I think it's
young.
a cool thing, personally. I think it's a good thing. I don't think it's an easy thing, but I'm glad you do it.
Yeah, man.
Where'd you guys go?
We went to like a place called Teppanyaki. It's like a low level Benihana's where they cook the food in front of you and they go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a Benihana experience about 6 or 7 months ago. It was my first and last Benihana experience, I think.
Yeah. I like it, man. But the chef I had, sometimes they're like really ecstatic about their job, but this guy, you could tell, like he was just going through the motions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was just there for the job, not there for the love of the game.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
What are you
Can't
gonna
blame
do?
him.
What are you gonna do? I went there and there was a black guy whose black mom was dating a white man, and he was openly hostile in the Benihana to the fact that his black mom was dating a white man, and to the point where I thought we were about to have an altercation.
Dude, that's a good monologue bit right there, dude. That's I talk about. Whoa. Well, I'm getting told to
Provo, don't hype this super chat. Hold it together.
He's struggling. Keep it together, buddy. You got this. You got this.
Thank you.
He can't even help himself.
At H Peanut Craft super chatted $5. Thank you.
Both of them. Let me thumbs those up, dude. And the one before that. Hey, everybody hit those thumbs up, dude. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, dude. Let's just have you can support the channel a lot of ways. Just hit like it. If you got a channel, share it, dude. Just make a post. Say, here's hello listener, folks. If you don't know, here he is.
Nice. Thanks, man. I was gonna say, I actually did do a monologue on that a couple months ago when it happened, because to me it illustrated that it was like people try and give me crap because I'm like, oh, don't like, because I always give people crap for miscegenation and dating, black people and stuff like that, but they feel the same type of way and they'll express it openly and no one will give them crap. So it's like, I don't know, man. Kind of annoys me,
It does, man. I like some people like you gotta keep your emotions in check, but sometimes, dude, I do enjoy just feeling annoyed. Like, oh yeah, I like to let it build up a little bit.
Really?
And then I hit go live and I talk about it.
Oh yeah. No, it is good for the show. Like getting mad and then you're like, all right, I'm gonna rant about this. Is that when you choose? Do you choose like, all right, I'm ready?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I got enough experiences in my personal life, that's kind of what I bank on, is having an interesting life, which is difficult, to be honest.
You got to work at it.
You do. You got to really put yourself out there. And not everything's like going to be a home run. Like I went to a park yesterday and I saw 2 7-year-olds get into a fight. And I was like kind of right next to it, but I didn't know they were fighting the whole time because they weren't throwing punches and they didn't know how to fight. So I thought they were wrestling or doing something. Then eventually it boiled over and a kid just ran away crying. was like, wow, that was like the first fight I've seen, like a public freak out, like a fight ever in my life. I've never seen people fight. And you know, it was just a unique experience, but I was like, I wish it was a little bit better. You know what I mean?
You wish that the 7-year-olds, you know, had a little bit more martial arts skills. Maybe those, you know, do some actual damage.
Or like be interesting. Like I was just confused the whole time. Like it was
do a good move.
Yeah, I should have stepped in and said something looking back, but I really had no clue because I'm a man, and I think it's fine for young boys to roughhouse or wrestle and stuff. So I'm like, they're just being kids. And then I saw one kid run away, and he came back with his mom, and then she lectured the boys about what happened, and I was like, oh, that was kind of anticlimactic. No, there was not a punch thrown. It was just like the weirdest fight I've ever seen, and for being as old as I am, to have never seen a fight in my life, for that to be the first one was a complete letdown.
Wait, that was the first fight you've ever seen?
In my life, yeah.
And it was 2 7-year-olds?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, Utah's pretty chill.
Sounds wonderful. Sounds like a wonderful place to live.
Yeah.
Holy crap. I've seen people just kill each other while I was working.
That's wild.
I drove down the street and I saw somebody literally murder a guy on the side of the road. And I was like, I have to do something, but I have a passenger. And so I just kept driving.
You just got to keep driving sometimes. That's the truth.
But
Like
I
in my high
remember
school-
making a promise to myself after that if I ever see somebody killing somebody again, I'm going to step in, even if I have a passenger.
Ooh. Yeah, I tell my wife that sometimes, like, cause I you know, I like public freakouts in some sense, like just when people are having meltdowns. I'm an observer, dude. I'm a rubbernecker. I love people watching. So I don't know if I'd ever intervene, but I told my wife, you know, like I showed her a video one time. Oh, look at this! Look at these crazy people. I'm like, I would step in. I wouldn't be recording the interaction.
Yeah.
My wife's like, you should never step in, and you just call the police. You never get involved in those situations. I'm
Yeah,
like,
call
what
the
if I want
police.
to?
They'll come a million years later and nothing will be solved and nothing will be fixed. No, you are a man. You have the opportunity to do something, so you have to do it. And if you don't, feel bad.
Yeah. I mean, I think you're right about that. You really do have some type of obligation to fix things. That's why I'm a little let down. Like I should have stopped those kids fighting, but I had no clue about it.
Well, I mean, it's kids. It's a little different when it's kids. Maybe someone to
not
your
my
kids
kids.
to stop the kids.
Yeah, I mean, exactly, man. But enough about my life, dude. I was gonna bring this up. On my screen, you're completely frozen, by the way.
Oh,
And I'm
shoot.
frozen too.
Let me. You're not on
it's no
mine,
big
but
deal.
I'll try and reset it. Maybe that'll help.
It's uh-oh. Hey, don't even worry about it, then.
All right, I'll just do me. You'll just see me.
No. Go back to if it changes the visual.
It doesn't change
aesthetics-
anything over here.
Oh, cool. Awesome, man. You got some high tech stuff, dude. You're like, you got some Area 51 technology. I don't even know how you're doing all this stuff.
Jim Bob said, "Did
crazy.
you ask Provo about?"
Jim Bob wants me to ask you about Twilight. You got anything to say about the Twilight series, Provo?
No, well, I think it's a Mormon author.
It's a Mormon author. It was made in Provo, or the woman who made it went to school in Provo, rather.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Growing up, everybody I knew was obsessed with it. I think I might have watched one of the movies, but I never got too into it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I heard Jim Bob's little monologue about it though, and he watched it. It's apparently a comedy.
Jimmy, you did a monologue about it today?
Might not have been today, but
What the heck? Yeah, I wanted to. I've been watching it. He messaged me a couple nights ago and was like, "You got to watch Twilight," and I was like, "Why would I do that?" And then I did it, because it's, he's just, what is it that you said? What do people accuse you of now? That
Me?
for me.
who are you talking to?
Okay. Well, when they say that you're like ortho, you're like part of Jim Bob's little crony.
Oh yeah, I think Jim Bob's My New Daddy or whatever.
Yeah,
The
Jim
crazy
Bob's
thing
your
is,
daddy.
dude, I've supported Jim Bob. I bought like Savage Memes Volume 2. Like I've been watching Jim Bob since he was in the car. Like I've been a fan of Jim Bob for a while.
Well, we
I've
could
been
get
on-
to that, but let's focus on Twilight for a minute. Look,
Yeah, let's get back
I
to Twilight,
watched it
honestly.
and I was enjoying it a lot, and now I'm like 4 movies in. I'm on the 4th movie. There's a lot of times where I'm like, this is unbearable. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. But at this point, it's more of a personal mission to get through it because it's funny if I watch the whole series and try to care deeply about it. It's nice. It's like a nice thing. You know how you said you make your life interesting? It's pretty interesting for a 42-year-old man to invest himself in all of the Twilight movies on purpose. I think that's a good idea.
It is. And honestly, it opens the fold to a whole new audience.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. And then you get, I don't know how far you are in the show, but then you got to pick teams. It's like what's the vampire's name?
Team Edward, Team Jacob.
What are you?
Yep.
Who am I?
Mhm.
Of course I'm Team Edward. I'm a staunch racist. But I do like Jacob more than Bella. All of these people are supreme to Bella. Bella is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. She's the greatest of all Mary Sues. Like, I don't think I've ever seen worse writing in my life. It's a drunken wine mom fanfic. It's psychotic. It's absolutely psychotic.
I bet, man. I mean, a Mormon wrote it. And the Mary Sue, the whole women in power role things. Look, I love women in power roles when it's realistic, like a realistic power role. But everything that the propaganda that is today, it's like never realistic. I gotta turn on Twilight and see what kind of Mary Sue action we got going on. Like, how powerful is her role? Is she like what?
Well, do you know what a Mary Sue is?
Isn't like a women in power roles?
No, a Mary Sue it's like when somebody writes themselves into a story and they're just like, oh, you're the chosen one. And this person just kind of waltzes through and they're basically writing their own fantasy where everyone likes them and they have the superpowers and they're the most unique and they're the most special. And I don't remember where it came from, but it's essentially this. It's like, it's just a kind of like grotesque fantasy. It's like somebody writes their own grotesque fantasy. And so this person, Bella, she has nothing, she is nothing, she does nothing, but the entire world of Twilight bends over backwards and worships the ground she walks on. And you could tell that this woman is like, I'm Bella. I'm Bella.
Yes. And there's like a little weird air. Well, first of all, I think your Mary Sue explanation still ties into women in power roles, right? Like everything you said, basically find any woman in a movie or in a show, and that's
yeah.
unrealistic,
Yeah, there's a bunch of women waltzing into their, daycare jobs, their adult woman daycare jobs where they feel like bosses and waste their best years trying to climb some impossible social ladder while their eggs dry up. It's the same thing.
But like another thing part of Twilight, I don't know if do you know how old Edward is?
I think you know how old? He's actually 109.
Yeah, and he's like this girl. Wasn't Bella like in high school?
Yeah, but it's pretty good dog whistle though, huh?
Yeah, it's crazy. Like the age gap here is just unbelievable. This guy somehow just
HP, I think you're right. I do think I don't see it as a different, like I see it as literally like single cat woman in her 40s drunkenly writing her own fantasies. What is this? Oh, goodness gracious.
Twilight is the origin of the origin of the Team Tony Team Jimmy shirt. This is where I got the idea from.
Oh, okay. Did you know that Big Boss was the origin of the Team Tony Team Jimmy shirts?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's a fun little thing.
Shout out Big Boss.
Shout out Big Boss. But yeah, so Twilight, I don't know. I'll keep talking about it. I like that everybody's upset that I'm talking about it. It makes me happy. It's kind of fun. It's like it is I have no business talking about it, but it kind of makes me want to talk about it more. Like, I want to get more invested in it. Maybe I can make shirts. Maybe I could buy shirts. Maybe I could join a fan club. But the thing is, like, I'm not in it for Bella. Edward's my guy all day. In fact, that's why I'm wearing this nice shirt today, because Edward is a classy dresser and he knows how to treat a lady.
Dang, dude, mad respect for that, dude. I was gonna make note about your get up today, dude. I thought you shining real bright, dude. You beaming, dude, with that outfit, dude.
You beaming, dude. You shining right now, homie.
It's a good look, dude. I wear when I'm not wearing my uniform, it's always button up, dude. I only wear shirts with buttons, man. I'm an adult.
Nice. I'm not, but I respect that you are, and I see that in you, and I like that.
Yeah.
I think you're doing good.
Thank you, man. I also wear different clothes sometimes, like when I'm going to bed, but
You're wearing a hoodie.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, my uniform. This is my work outfit.
Is this what you wear? Do you only wear this for the show?
Yeah, anytime I go live.
But outside of the show, never?
Never wear this.
Wow. What was that?
What's like, it's like Simpsons, you know, every time it's always the same. You know, Homer's always wearing the same shirt.
That's cool. Yeah. Okay.
Always the same
Simpsons. Now I understand. Now it makes sense to me.
Never change.
Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I should get back to that black sweater I wear every show.
No.
No, you're right. You're right. Thank you, Provo,
You
for
can
helping
unbutton
me.
it, though.
No, you helped me. You helped me a lot today.
You helped me, dude, a lot.
You helped me. Goodbye.
Dude. All right, dude. Hey, so anyways, while we're here, dude, just want to give a big shout out to the chat, all the legends and icons, and just the fantastic people we got here. You guys really are the star of the show. I know Tony's pretty important, but if you're available to just maybe exit the chat, hit the like button, and if you haven't subscribed already, be sure to do that. Welcome back.
Provo, do you see me as more of a Jacob or an Edward, personally?
I see you. You know, you look like Edward's grandpa.
Did you say grandma?
Grandpa. Pa, like grandpa.
Thank you.
Well, he's pretty young, isn't he?
Yeah, but he has blonde hair and a round face. I see myself as an Edward. I think you'd agree if you thought about it a little more. I'm kind of an Edward type, you know. I'm like very dapper, polite, you know, and also I can destroy. You know, I'm just capable of great destruction. Maria says I'm like Edward. We watched Twilight together, and she says, "Tony, you're like Edward." You know.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That's nice to hear, honestly, from your lady.
Yeah. You should ask. You should ask your wife. Wait, if you're an Edward or a Jacob.
I'm almost certainly an Edward. I think.
People are trying to jump on and talk about Twilight with us.
I got that porcelain skin, dude. I'm a whitey, dude.
Yeah.
It's almost look like diamonds are on my skin sometimes when I go out. I'm so self-conscious about it. Like sometimes I don't even take my shirt off at the pool till I'm really like halfway in the water.
Dude, neither does Edward.
And I throw it to my wife. I'm like, no, like once the water's up to my chest, then I take my shirt off and throw it.
Nice. Yeah, that's what Edward does. Edward's very self-conscious about his diamond glistening skin. He says, "I'm horrible. I'm a monster."
It's good though. I like a little bit of monster in you.
Yeah, see? And so does Bella. She says, "I don't care." He says, "I kill people." She's like, "It's fine." She's like, he's like, "I want to kill you." And she's like, "Doesn't matter. I love you." And honestly, that's how women are.
That's what I said you were similar. Because
Oh, that's why she said I was similar, because I literally said that to her when she tried to date me. I was like, "Look, I'm insane. You don't want to be with me. It's a big mistake. You could do way better. This is a life-changing mistake. You should not be with me." And she was just like, "Doesn't matter.
Like, I love you.
I like that. That makes me want you more." And I was like, "I'm telling you. I'm literally warning you."
Dude, I like that. I wish I would have known that game. I'm glad where I ended. I'm perfectly happy. I feel blessed. But if I would have had that game, might have snagged my wife a year or two earlier.
I wasn't even spitting game. I was genuinely trying to help this nice young lady.
That's where, everything you say is Just trying
I'm Team Edward, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
You're moody.
Bro, Eddie's like that. My boy Eddie is like that, bro. He's really like that. He's about that life. He's like, nah, Bella, chill, Bella. You know, I ain't even mad, Bella. I'm just saying, this ain't right for you. You got big dreams, baby. You don't need somebody like me in your life. I'm a dead body. I'm an animated corpse, my girl, you know?
That's crazy. I like, I mean, I almost have to watch it tonight. What platform you watch it on? Amazon?
I got a free trial for Hulu. I'm running through it. But the thing is, after about halfway through the first movie, it just stops being interesting. I haven't really it's plain, but I can't tell what's going on. It's mostly just like it's like a Starbucks barista's Pinterest for most of it.
Dude, I have a problem when I watch shows or movies. If my wife's watching it with me, she won't let me do this. But like, if I see a storyline that I'm just not interested in, I'll fast forward.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I just fast forward.
That's the only way to enjoy it. You're like, oh, it's the gay guys again. You just fast forward. You're like, I'm not going to let them ruin this for me.
Dude, that's exactly what I do. I watch a few different shows where I skip like an hour-long show. I'll make it about 30 minutes.
That's smart.
And then, I don't have the time for some of these because every show or movie, sometimes there's like a soap opera storyline.
Yeah. They'll have 20 subplots. They'll have 20 subplots with some BS that you're not interested in at all. They're like, here's the story and the character that's actually interesting. Here's some minorities. Here's some DEI hires. Here's some BS that you couldn't care less about. And it's like every show is like that, In order to watch the actual story, you got to watch all the the programming department's ideas as well.
Yeah, absolutely. The last movie I did that to was a while ago, but I watched the movie Dead Man, the superhero movie.
I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've heard of that.
Oh, I think it's Deadpool.
Deadpool. Freaking Dead Man. All right.
Yeah, and I turned that movie into about 40. It was a 40-minute movie.
That's smart.
And I was very disappointed. That whole movie was one big gay joke. And eventually, like after the first few gay jokes, I was like, I can't do any more gay jokes.
Yeah.
I only can handle like a couple.
Yeah.
Then it's just weird. Like, what is this? It was overloaded with gayness, gay undertones, gay this, gay that.
Yeah.
I just didn't have the time for it. So
I mean, it's guys in spandex from the very jump. It's going to be a little gay coded.
Yeah. That's what. Should have realized that.
Yeah.
I think that might have been the last superhero movie. I saw Superman at the movie theater, and I could not fast forward that.
Yeah, you can't fast forward at the movie theater. That is a problem. Unless you rent it out, unless you're rich and you rent it out yourself,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that was a weird experience too, because I went with my neighborhood men's group, all the men in my neighborhood. It's like a friend men's group, and we were all like the movie theater. They were so close, dude. We're like, you can't share the armrests. You know what I mean? So my arms were crossed the whole time. And I didn't get any popcorn or any snacks. So it was like it was fun. But, I just hate being like this the whole time watching a movie.
You're the second person on tonight who has a men's group and a men's night.
Yeah, every Tuesday is when my neighbor men.
You like doing this? You like this?
I've only been one time.
I'm not judging. I just feel like it would become like an obligation. I would probably there'd be like a day where I'd be like, yeah, man, I'll be there. And then as it approached, it would feel more and more like a chore. To the final time, I'd be like, I don't want to do this. Baby, what can I say? How can I get out of this?
I just don't text back.
Yeah.
I told them all I'm not a good texter.
No, nice. That's smart.
Which I'm not. You want to know how many unread text messages I have right now?
Yeah, tell me.
103.
Wow. You want to know how many I have?
30.
109.
Dang, dude.
Kind of like Edward. I'm like Edward like that. That's one of the things about me.
That's cold work right there, dude.
No. I wasn't trying to one up you. It's just the number, baby. You know,
No,
it's
no,
just
I
a
get it,
number.
man. I like being one upped because then I'm scrambling.
Yeah. You got that scrappy do energy. You're like, look, you can one up me, but that don't mean I'm gonna stop. I'm a catch up. You know.
Dude, I have one upper energy in me, and I have a friend who's actually a real one upper. And when me and him used to have conversations, it's almost like they'd never end. You know what I mean? He'd just back and forth like a pong battle.
Yeah.
And my Aunt Maisel, rest in peace, she was a one upper.
Yeah.
Old people turn into that too. You tell them a story, and then they've lived such a long life. They're like, well, I got one for you.
Yeah. Well, but then you start to think like, well, what is a conversation? What are we supposed to be doing?
I think a conversation's a lot of things. It depends, but I think a good general conversation is showing interest in another person. So
That's good.
Yeah.
That's a good rule of thumb.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's not something that's like a skill though. Most people, like when you're a kid, you're trying to get people to pay attention to you. You don't even know why. You're trying to give them a reason.
Yeah. I think it's a learned skill. I never had that when I was growing up. And then I have to force myself into that role. Like, hey, how's your mom doing? You know?
Well, you do it good. I find it very convincing. You do it with me, and I'm
Thank
like, wow, that's really good. He really cares. I don't know if you do, but it feels like it.
Well, I think I do. I think I do for the most part. But with some people who I'm on a more acquaintance level with, who I don't interact with too often, I'm scrambling on my feet sometimes.
Yeah.
Like when I meet, like when I go to family friend events,
Yeah.
and I have to interact with a lot of people,
Well, also, not everybody's so good at talking. Not everybody's that good at it, you know.
No.
And they won't realize that they're doing a boring thing. You got to look. You could say whatever, but you got to do it in a way that's like kind of fun or funny.
Yeah. And my problem is, dude, I'll like navigate. I'm kind of dominant sometimes in a conversation, and I'll just steer it towards the topics of my interest. And all of a sudden, I'm talking about, politics, which I don't want to do, public schools, health choices people can make.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, like a half an hour goes by, and I realize the other person hasn't talked at all. I'm like, oh,
That's a bad feeling. That's a bad
Yeah,
feeling.
dude.
I've like kind of tried to like get better at that. I think doing a show helps with that. Is you just kind of let all that stuff out, and then when you hang out with people, you're like, I would hate the idea of hearing myself talk. Tell me anything about you.
yeah, that's right, dude. That's what this. When I go live, it's like therapy for me, to get all my thoughts out. That's why I monologue. It's my own little therapy session.
Yeah.
It feels good. And then after that, if I don't stream for like a while, my wife will be like, "You need to go talk to strangers on the internet." I'm like, "You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I need to go tell them about my life for some odd reason."
Do you think if you start to get big that you'll like start getting on a schedule, or are you going to keep waiting until it builds up and then using that energy? Because I did that for a long time, but now I can't. Now I have to go even when if I don't have like something off the, because I used to sit there and I'd wait. I'd be like, okay. And then all of a sudden it would hit me and I'd be like, I got to go live right now. Do you think you'll start to do a schedule if you start blowing up?
No, well, the problem with me is, like I'm a stay-at-home dad, right? So, from the time I wake up till about like 9 o'clock at night, I'm full-time dad. So,
Yeah.
I really won't be able to become like a streamer. I think in some honest sense, I could like work really hard and do like 6 a.m. streams, and I've done that before. Or I hate, even though I do late night streams, I actually kind of resent doing it.
Yeah.
I hate going to bed at 12 o'clock or 12:30.
Yeah.
So I have to wait till all my kids are old enough to where I can do like a Jim Bob stream where I'm or the streams you like any midday stream where I'm not responsible for my children.
Yeah.
So I'm like 6-7 years away from, I think, taking streaming seriously.
I see.
That's crazy.
I kind of like that about you. How did those morning streams go, by the way, before I say the next thing? Because I could never catch them. They were too early for me.
I did a lot of different morning shows. I did a tarot card show. I did a cult Indian show. Like
Tarot card show.
Yeah, I made a character. So I did some character streams. So I was like an Indian guru, character, and I made a cult. It was like Cult Thursday. So every morning, every Thursday morning, I did a show where I would lead energetic exercises or movements, like stuff like that. And I do like a new age monologue. And then I did Tarot Tuesdays every morning at 6 a.m. But I was like kind of an alt-right tarot card reader, where I do positive tarot card readings for like Donald Trump and Elon Musk. Because
Wait,
if you look
did you actually get into tarot?
No, not seriously. It was a character.
Oh, okay.
Like no, I'm not a tarot card reader. But the funny thing is, people would like think they think I'm good at it. I'm intuitively good at stuff like that. And I would give tarot card readings for people who came on my show, and I always got positive feedback, which was the weirdest thing because I don't do tarot card readings, right?
Yeah, but it's all the same. You know, they'll. It's basically like if you're doing it, people are like, that was true when what he said was true. He's on point with that, and you're like serving Uno cards.
Yeah, so like that's when I did that, and I like people like the shows, but you know, I just hated being. I didn't hate it, but it's just tough to be a character like that for me.
Yeah.
And then my life changed, and so you know, I wasn't in the same situation I am now, so I kind of stopped doing that. But those were my morning shows, and then now I do morning shows like early morning monologues, but that's few and far in between, and that's just where I do a 1 hour monologue. But I like it. I mean,
that's what ones I was talking about. These new ones where you do these morning shows. I haven't been able to catch them. How are they going? They're going well.
I've done one. So.
Oh, okay. How did it go? Did it go well?
Yeah, it was all right, man. It's fine. I just, you know, it's tough waking up that early because I got to wake up at like 5:30, and then I can only stream from 6 to 7, and then I have to make breakfast, get my kids dressed, get them out the door, you know, and like then the whole day is just, you know, ahead of me at that point.
I know what you talk about the character thing though. In 2018 or 2017, at the end of 2017, I started doing this character that was based on Black Metal Troy. Have you ever seen Black Metal Troy?
No, I have not.
He's this guy. I still subscribe to him. He actually made me a mod. Actually, he made my wife a mod of his channel. And hello? Provo?
Neo Slinky super chatted $3.13.
Huge
Edward
super
of
chat!
Super villain emoji.
Neo Slinky, dude, that's crazy, dude. That's $20, or is that $2? Where the hell is that from?
That's $3. It's Donkey Kong token. He pays in Donkey Kong tokens. They don't really count, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, Neo Slink. Appreciate you, bud.
DKK? Is that really
Donkey Kong coins? It's crypto, I guess.
I think it's is it
wild.
Danish or
No, it's like Danish. It's Danish
Denmark?
money.
I don't
Denmark.
know.
Something.
Dang, dude, you got fans in Denmark?
Yeah, he's from another land, this man.
You're worldwide, Tony.
Yeah, man, I'm well known.
That's wild. That's crazy, dude. I got like a couple Australian fans, but Denmark, man, you really, holy smokes.
But what I was saying was I started doing this character, and I did it for a week straight. And by the end of the week, the lines between who I was and this character blurred so much that I had a nervous breakdown. It's a very difficult thing to do. I commend anyone who's able to consistently do a character on stream.
Dude, it's tough. I had my tarot card character wasn't just tarot though. I had, what are those rods? Divining rods. I use divining rods as well.
Oh,
and
like Joseph Smith.
That's right. Yeah. And then I'd tell people I had a magical lamp. And so I'd say, ask me questions and I'll tell you what the lamp says. And they'd say, Provo, am I going to have a good week this week? And I'd say, oh, magical lamp, if they're going to have a good week this week, please turn off. You're going to have a good week this week.
Yeah.
And so, I do stuff like that, little bits. And then I had fortune telling cards too. So I had a lot of different things where like you could call into my show and you got to choose how I would give your fortune or things like that. But it was fun.
I'm putting
But I
you in the
wanted-
middle. Sorry, just a second. Go on.
I'd like to know more about your character. Have you? I mean, you kind of you're doing a new character thing in a different way with Made by Jim Bob and Ortho Thugs, which I really like. Right, like and like your segments, your different segments where you kind of like maybe focus in on micro characters where you do the reaction content.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I think Jimmy's always done characters.
Those are
I'm-
micro characters, really, not like a full. You're not embodying the thing, the whole show. It's like a segment where you were the aliens, right?
Oh yeah, the aliens, those are fun. Yeah, I like doing that stuff. But we haven't done that this season just because we both got burnt out. Charlie Kirk got shot. We got sad. My dog had a bunch of puppies, and so what we've been focusing on is doing real skits and like actually producing them well and releasing them separately, and then just treating the live show like just a fun hangout where we do whatever we want. And I don't know if it's better. I know that the first season was impressive because every week we would come with this stuff again. I know that was impressive, but it was very difficult.
Oh yeah, it's like a South Park level of difficulty. Like you got to make it in a week.
Yeah, it was everything. I don't think I could do it right now, but maybe once I sell these puppies, maybe season 3. But part of me is starting to think season 2 is going to last a long time. I'm starting to think season 2, it's going to be season 1 was like, remember what the show was like? And then season 2 just goes.
I like that. Well, I'm all here for it. And I don't know if you saw my comment earlier, dude.
What?
I about having 9 puppies.
I remember you talking about this on your stream. It meant a lot to me, actually. You were like, you have no idea how hard this is.
Worst time of my life, dude.
Yeah.
I had 9 puppies and 3 dogs in my house, so I had a total of 12 dogs, and it was a horror show.
Yeah.
You know, no sleep, just cleaning up all the time. By the end of it, I was just like, "Will you please?" People would come look at the dog. Please buy the dog. Please buy the dog. I'll give you a free kennel.
Yeah.
Just take it. But it was oof.
Puddles of urine everywhere all day.
Oh man, it sucks so bad.
Dude, I can't keep up. I think that's the thing is like you just can't keep up. There's no way. And so you start to
How many
kind
do you have
of
left?
cave in. You start to cave in. I don't even know. Like I'm in a foxhole right now, bro. Like that's I treat this show, I'm like I'm in a foxhole. You know, I got my helmet on. They can't get me right now, and I just pretend that the bombs overhead are just like fireworks. Somebody's having a celebration far away. These are nice noises.
Oof. And then the feeding schedules too. Just how many puppies do you have left to sell?
We still have all 7. We can't sell them for another week or 2, a couple weeks.
Oh, so what is the like? Is it a 9-week marker?
8.
That you're going 8-week marker. That's right. Dang, dude. So you're in the thick of it, and then you still have maybe a month more, dude. Holy smokes.
Well, hopefully they go fast. You know, everybody got their PFDs. We should put them online. We should at
I
least.
was gonna
right
take
now.
a picture. How did he sell him?
How did you? What?
How'd he sell them?
How'd you sell them?
On Utah, we have like a Craigslist kind of thing, but it's through our local news. It's called KSL.
Yeah.
It's like a classified. But yeah, if you have Facebook and you know people, I would just start putting up flyers too in town. And then what other people do is like you find a day off and then you go to like a Walmart and you go out and you put up a sign like dogs for sale. And you just sit there all day.
What kind of dogs were yours?
They were Labrador, golden retriever poodle mix. So.
Oh, well, these are Malamutes. These are like high value dogs. People are like,
whoa, are you dismissing golden doodles right now?
A little bit, yeah, I think I am.
Dude, that's crazy. Man.
I'm not interested in anything with a doodle. You know, I'm not doodly like that, bro. I'm not really doodly.
That's crazy.
I just don't see
Hey
myself.
man, my puppies were high value too, dude. I can't believe you just niched it like that.
Well, I mean, but it's a mix. I just figure the fact that it's a mix, period, makes it a little lower value. Is that not true?
It's a desired mix because they're hypoallergenic, so they don't shed.
Oh, that's true.
So they're like for people who don't want dogs that shed.
How much did you sell them for?
Initially, $1,200.
Nice.
Never sold one for $1,200.
How much did you sell them for?
Highest one I sold for was $800,
Okay.
and then eventually $100.
Oof.
Just out the door. Just take the dog.
I don't care. Did you love them?
The dogs?
Yeah.
By the end of it, I mean, dude, it was so rough. I was over it. I was just hoping. When people come look at the dogs, and is this your first time?
Yeah, I've never. This was,
So
and
that
it
was-
wasn't an intended thing. It's just something I'm dealing with.
My experience was my first time too, and by the end of it, it was just like I didn't say no to anybody who came and looked at the dogs, but every person I just did like a personal judgment call on them, and I'm like, "You're a good person," you know. There was one person we made a mistake with, where the woman wanted the dog, but the husband didn't, and they eventually tried to give it back to us. Because the husband eventually was like, no, this isn't working out, yada yada yada, and we're like, well, is there anything else you can do? And then they found somebody to give the dog to, but that was like, out of the 9 puppies we had, only one of them ever came back to us and was like, we made a mistake.
Yeah.
We don't want this dog. But eventually we helped them. I don't know. My wife was doing most of that process of communication, and they figured it out and they found a good home for the dog. And then some of the dogs we sold were great. Like, people would send us photos of the dog and
I
its
would
first
like
birthday.
that. Yeah, I would like that.
Yeah.
I would like to be like, some of these dogs I've become really attached to. I don't want to never see them again, I hope people I know buy them so I can visit them. I love these dogs. I just don't have a house for these dogs.
Dude, me and you are so different.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I was like, I can't stand these fucking.
Well, see, but you had golden doodles, bro. That's
right.
That's what I'm saying, dude. If you had a bunch of Malamutes looking like tiny red pandas, they basically look like red pandas, bro. You would feel differently.
Yeah, I think you might be right about that, dude. But it was a good experience after they were all gone, and then I was like, wow, so difficult, but glad I'm over it. Glad I went through that, and I felt, and I look forward to your experience after you process all of those dogs and find them homes. Like, your mindset after this, if it's anything like mine, will be elevated to a point to where you're like, wow, I have my life back.
Yeah.
And and it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be big for you.
I've been thinking that. I've been thinking it's like when you're sick, and you're like, I didn't appreciate not being sick. I didn't appreciate it when I had it. You know what I mean?
100%, man. 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy for you, man. And it's good to hear you love the dogs. Like, that's probably cool. The coolest thing.
Yeah.
For me,
I love them. I'm excited for the puppy arc to end, but yeah, I do love them.
I had help, so I had a lot of help with the dogs. It wasn't. I think it's just you and your wife deal. I had my parents helping me and my wife, and so I wasn't me entirely taking care of things. So, but I was just.
It's just me and my wife, and she's a better person than me. So sometimes she wakes up in the middle of the night when I don't hear them. But I try and keep on top of it. She's out and about at the moment because her job's messing with her. She's supposed to work from home, but she can't right now. So it's a lot of time of me spending with them. But
yeah, that part was nice. Like they actually, there's some parts of it that are I think really rewarding. But picking up all that dog crap, cleaning up all that piss.
Yeah, I feel like, is my house ever going to be the same? Like, this is so much urine and feces. Like, this isn't okay. Like, this isn't okay. You're not supposed to do this with a house. You're not supposed to do this in a house. This is a house. This isn't an Indian lavatory. It's a house.
Dude, I think in Utah we just had. I think I was going to talk about this on my show, but recently, I don't know. It was like another cat lady was arrested. She had like 100+ cats.
Yeah.
And some people live like that, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But they condemned her house after they took her out, right? The house is condemned.
Yeah, I would assume.
It's like you watch those movies of like the hoarders, and they go into the people's houses, and it's just crap all over the place, and they're like, "No, this place is over. It's over. We're gonna get you out of here, and we're gonna burn this place to the ground."
Yeah, exactly, dude. One of the I keep track of my local news, but one time I shared a story where a person had over 100 animals in their house. But most recently, it was animal control workers removed dozens of cats, dozens, 30 cats in total, and 20 feral cats from the house. But like some people just live like that, you know, they just complete savages.
Yeah, but you would think I'm a savage just by my Christmas light situation. You know, some
Yeah, they're
people.
still up, huh?
You know, yeah, I mean, I just get they're ready for Christmas at this point. You know, I'm ready.
Yeah. You're early, dude. You're
Yeah.
early. You
I
got
did the
you
same
got the-
thing. I did the same thing with the studs on my tires. Up here, we put studs on our tires during the winter.
Mhm.
You're supposed to switch them over during the summer. In fact, you legally have to. But sometimes
That's
I
only
don't.
like for 2 months.
Sometimes I just don't. Sometimes I drive on studs the entire summer long. And it's just like I don't know. Like people can like compartmentalize their time and say that, okay, the next thing I have to do is this. And I love that. I love when I see people do that and I honor them. But I don't do that.
I like that. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. I like admiring how good some people are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, that's admirable.
Yeah.
I want to be like that. That's like for me when I go into other people's houses. Mormons have a certain way of decorating their homes.
Yeah.
And you come into my house and it's pretty bare bones. Like I'm a couchless person. I don't even have a couch in my house. Is that crazy?
No.
I don't have a couch. I don't have a TV in my living room. I just have 2 chairs.
Does the rest of your house look like this? Just like bare walls everywhere?
Yeah, pretty much. The only artwork up are like children's artwork. Like, so I have like a Where the Wild Things Are portrait and a Hobbit poster and the cartoon Hobbit. And then like an ABC poster. And then just children's books. I just have children's books in my living room and an art desk for kids to draw on.
Is it kind of like would it fill me with despair if I walked into your home? The way
No,
you're
not at all.
describing it, it sounds depressing.
If you're an adult, because there's no, it's basically a kid's house.
Oh, so it's colorful.
The walls are white, but it's just white walls. Kid
Just
pictures
white
on the
walls,
wall.
no posters, where the wild things are, no no furniture.
Two chairs.
Chair. What kind of chairs?
Just kind of like a regular single chair and a massage chair for me to sit in. You know, like one of those.
Is it like
I didn't think it would be like that for you, bro. I didn't think it would be like that.
I have seat cushions because you do a lot of playing on the ground and you read on the ground. So I spend most of my time about like, you know, I'm 6'1". I spend most of my time I don't know how tall I am when I'm sitting or on the ground, but that's like most of my day is play. Like today I played a lot of Knights and Dragons and Pirates with toys, and I read a lot of books.
I think your kids are having a very interesting childhood.
Yeah, no TV. They watch like I have like a 12-year-old TV in my room, but they can watch one movie a day, and it's always like kind of, you know, I regulate the choices. They don't get to just watch whatever they want. But I don't have a TV in my living room because I think that's just my parenting style. Like TVs are distracting. My kids don't, you know, I'm like, you don't need a screen. You don't need to look at anything. You can read books. You can draw. You can play with toys.
I'm a little upset that you're taller than me. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have
Really?
to process
How
that.
tall are you?
I'm 6 foot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I usually say I'm 6 foot, but I am 6'1".
Why would you round down? Why would you do that?
Make people comfortable.
It did make me uncomfortable that you're 6'1", but you gotta, you know, give me a break, dude. You want it? Tall is good to be tall.
It is. It's not too bad, actually.
It's not too bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty
not too
nice.
I was at the grocery store just 2 days ago, and some lady asked me to grab something from the top shelf, and I looked at my kids and I said, "That's why it's good to be tall."
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say I was at the grocery store looking over at the aisles, and I could see my friend come in the door from the milk section.
No, I wish I was that tall. I do have friends that are like 6'7", 6'5", 6'4". I have a lot of big friends, which is kind of weird, but
6'7". Sorry.
yeah, I have a 6'7" friend.
Nice.
He's really probably 6'8".
My uncle is 6'7", 6'8". He's really tall, and I'm supposed to be much taller. But they took my spleen. I don't know if you've heard about this, but they removed my spleen, and I think it's and then they pumped me full of different chemicals to keep me alive. And I think it's stunted my growth. I think I'm supposed to be at least 6'5". At least.
Dude, I believe it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry that happened to you, man.
That's okay. I appreciate I appreciate you saying that.
Have you checked to see if they took out any other organs? Because sometimes they just take out an extra one.
Yeah, I think they did. I think they took out an extra one. I think they took out my my
kidneys.
No, not my kidneys. There's another organ though. I think they took out that. What's that organ that gives you that shoots DMT into your mind when you die?
Pancreas.
Yeah, they actually nicked my pancreas. I almost died.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Your pineal gland.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they removed my pineal gland, and I think they removed. I know that they removed my gallbladder. They took my gallbladder.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Do you drink fluoridated water? Do they have fluoride water in?
I don't intend to. I actually I paid my neighbor to install a system that reverse osmosis machine in my faucet.
Jeez, you're drinking classy over there.
Yeah.
That's wild. You got that reverse osmosis.
Well, they're cheap now. I've wanted one for 20 years, but they're cheap now. You could get one for like $1.20.
Dang.
Oh.
Whenever I hear osmosis, I just think of that propaganda movie, Osmosis Jones.
That was propaganda?
Yeah.
I didn't think about it like that. I just thought it was nice.
No, man.
Chris Rock being like a germ?
Yeah, I don't even believe in germs, really, to be honest.
Oh, I don't believe in Chris Rock. Not since he got smacked. It's just like you can't believe in a guy like that.
No, you can't, man.
No.
Hey, I got about maybe like 10 minutes left. Let's chop up some. What else should we chop up?
I don't know. I remember having. Oh, I did want to say that you kind of bucked the trend on masculinity by being a yoga instructor and a stay-at-home dad, and
that's right.
But you maintain confidence throughout that, and I think that's a good thing, and I commend you.
Thank you. Yeah. A lot of people. I think it is interesting. Yeah, I actually just feel like I saw the wave of feminism, right? And I bet on it. You know what I mean? Like strong women, power roles. I put all my money behind it. You know what I mean? I put all my life behind it. I was like, I believe in this.
So your wife's a strong, powerful girl boss?
Oh, you bet. Yeah, she's an attorney.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right.
Nice. And how did you meet her? From yoga? From doing yoga?
High school.
Wow, it's high school sweethearts.
That's right.
Little Mormon dream out here, little Mormon sweethearts, and they say, "Oh, you got this, baby. I'm gonna do yoga. I'm gonna wear yoga pants. You go be a lawyer." I believe in you. You believed in her.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm so against this, but because you're doing it, I don't know. I'm conflicted.
Well, we build our relationship where both of us, if something happened to us, we could both be primary income earners. Not that I would be, but I could be a teacher. I have a master's in education. So like, if I after I got my master's degree, I could have became a teacher, but I chose to have family. And then I was like, I'm not gonna send my kids to daycare or have somebody else raise them. I'll do with that.
That's good.
But
so accomplished. Oh wait, you got to go to college for free because you're a Mormon.
Kind of. I got scholarships in college for academics.
Oh, nice.
So,
dang it.
Yeah.
I'm so mad, dude. You're 6'1", You're freaking smart.
I don't think
don't
I'm
know.
smart. That's the problem. I realize I'm pretty retarded and stupid, and that's really helped me out a lot. Because I used to want to be smart.
Yeah.
And you try to validate it because you get all these accolades. Like I graduated summa cum laude.
Okay.
I got A's, and then like you kind of they
I
feed
got some
that
A's.
into you.
I got some A's.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
fourth grade,
Yeah,
I got
you got-
straight A's once.
And then you start to realize like I've been around. My parents are doctors and lawyers, but then you're around enough smart people. You realize that people are just people, and there's no like amount of intelligence somebody can have that really sets them apart. Like, doesn't matter how smart someone really is, they could be a complete retard. They could really just be stupid and make stupid choices and do stupid things. Like I think actual IQ or how smart someone is doesn't mean anything. It's about who you are as a person. That matters more than anything.
It's about who you are deep inside, guys.
Yeah. Because I don't know. I know.
Get out of here and be quiet, Marie. I'm trying to have a show about it. Sorry, that's how I am with my wife. She's not a girl boss,
I like
at least
it,
not to
dude.
me. Not to me.
She's a girl
dude.
boss. She's a girl boss with those dogs.
She's actually kind of a girl boss. Everywhere she goes, she excels. Honestly. Anything she goes in, she immediately rises to the top. She's just got a great head on her shoulders. I mean, she's literally the exact opposite of me. I'm her charity case. I'm basically, she's my caretaker. I'm not like you at all. I'm not like you at all, dude. I'm basically, she's my mommy and I'm a baby, actually. That's what it's kind of like.
Well, that's still pretty cool though. Like pretty masculine.
To be a baby? Yeah, that's pretty tough being a baby. You know, people crap on it, but it's like, you know, you get a diaper rash. When's the last time you had diaper rash?
It's masculine in the sense that like it's traditional, right? Like she does most of the caretaking responsibilities.
Huh?
You know what I mean? That she like it's traditional and masculine in the sense that she does most of the caretaking responsibilities. Like that is a traditional role. Right?
Yeah, I see myself as more of a lion. You know, the lions, they sit around, they fat around, and if it gets hairy, they come in and they make a problem for everybody. But the rest of the time, they sent out the lady, go ahead, go make it, go do the thing, you know. And
Yeah.
it's also just Italian, what's it called? What's that word that women call me? What's that word that women call me? It's not machismo.
Exceptional.
No, it's the thing where you it's a word that people women used to say. What's that word?
Fantastic.
It's like
Superlative. Extraordinary.
no, not so much that. You would think chauvinistic.
Oh, that's a nice one. That was like fourth down my list. That's a good one.
Yeah, like I'm like
Chauvinist.
I'm like Derek Chauvin, you know. We have a
Is he
lot in
the-
common, me and him,
Is he
actually.
the NBA player?
Well,
Or is it football? What sport does that guy play?
he killed the guy with his
Oh.
knees. So
Wrong
I
guy,
mean
wrong
he's
guy.
he's pretty
Wrong
yeah.
guy.
Yeah. Narcissist, yeah, Sweater. That's good too. Narcissist, chauvinist, sexist, virile, very virile, masculine, upsetting,
dominant.
upsetting to people. You know, upsetting,
Dude, I like that. That's kind of
but very, you know, very apologetic about it. You know what I mean? I'm very sorry about what I am. That kind of helps, right? You know, you can be good, or you can be bad. But if you're gonna be bad, be sorry about it a little, you know.
Yeah. It's human. It's very human of you.
Yeah.
I like that. You got a human touch to you, human quality.
Thank you. I actually am just a human being.
I knew it, dude.
Provo Fresh, everybody. Can we get some hearts in the chat? Everybody, we got Provo Fresh here today, and it was a real blessing. And I'm glad we got all this stuff past us. It was weighing on my heart. I'm not good at secrets. I'm just not good at secrets.
Are you my new ortho handler? I just got to come out like that's fine. Can you give me when you guide me and tell me like how to behave and act, can you just send me a few DMs first?
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you right now, just keep doing what you're doing, and anytime you see distinction, just destroy that miscreant, that cockroach of a man. And we're good.
Yeah, I also could use some more direction from Made by Jim Bob and Andrew Wilson as my other two handlers.
Yeah.
They guide me to the top of ortho grifting and the ortho fed sphere.
And that's what we want. We're trying to welcome you in, make you feel warm. It's a cult, bud. What we were doing, we were like, oh, Provo. And then once you get in, there's no turning around. We're like, you're in our clutches now.
Soon I'm going to have a green screen. And
that would be nice. We have been wanting that for you. We want that for you. We want to see you succeed now that you're part of our club.
And I'm actually going to have cool edits and a regular schedule. And all of a sudden you're going to see me rise to the top.
Okay,
You know what I
but
mean?
don't rise too high, because then I'll get sad. And you're already tall. You're already tall, bud. You're tall.
You're the tugboat that's bringing me to the greater lands. You know what I mean?
And it'll be nice to watch you sail. To watch you sail those 7 seas as a full ortho bro, just dunking on these Looney Tunes that think they know something, but all they know how to do is move their freaking glistening gums.
That's right. I think I'm just an inquirer right now, like, because I just attend. What's a catechumen?
That's when you say, okay, I want to be Orthodox.
Okay, so I haven't. Do you have to like say that? So right now I'm just an inquirer, but soon I go into the catechumen phase.
Yeah.
How
You'll
long
have
does
to
that-
talk to a priest. You'll say, look, I want to be
talk to a
Orthodox.
priest.
Yeah.
I could do that, man. It's just it's gonna be easy. I've already kissed his hand twice. So
Nice.
It's how easy is it gonna be to talk to a priest after you?
You still haven't talked to him?
No.
Give him some kisses, haven't talked to him.
Well, after liturgy, like the last few times I haven't gone with my whole family, so it's just been me, and then I get back home right after it ends to just assist the wife with the family duties.
That face wasn't at you. That was at John Castle.
You could put it at me too, though. Like,
But it just
wouldn't-
wasn't. It just wasn't, and it'd be dishonest to say otherwise. You know what I mean?
yeah. Oh, I like John Castle.
I like John Castle too. He's John Castle for sure.
He's John Castle. I don't even know if I'm ever saying his name right. It's like Cassell or Castle. We never know because he's never told us, right?
I was gonna have him on because I wanted to see what race he is, because he's either black, native, or white, and I don't know anymore. And he tells all these stories about himself, and he gets upset when I talk about Christopher Columbus, or sometimes he has like a breakdown about me being racist, and then he comes back, he's like, I still like him, and it's like, I don't know what's going on with you, John Castle. I don't know what's going on with you, John Castle.
I think we can
ultimately.
help him out. Does he have a favorite song that he wants you to play?
He probably does. He's requested. Actually, the next song is his request. It's a Cutlass Supreme.
Let's cheer him up. And before I head out, let's give a huge shout out to the chat. I can't really see your guys' names in the chat. It just says the ats, but I'm gonna wing it here. We got John Cassell, Byzantine Big Boss,
Yeah.
Little Staphos, Neo Slinky, Asire. You know who you are, Slowboard White Boy, and everybody else in the chat. God bless you all. This next song is for you, unless you have another song lined up.
No.
It's for you, John Castle. And thank you for having me on, Hello Listener.
Thank you for coming on. Always good to have you here, bro.
Next time I'll bring. I felt like that was a good conversation.
That was a good conversation,
I'm
and
you right now.
but next time, we'll work on your barking orders, what you got to do next, how to treat the heretics, and just how to grift. We'll get you. It's baby steps.
Baby steps.
I appreciate you joining our cult. I look forward to a very fruitful partnership, owning the the faggots of the earth.
Yeah, the demonically possessed, the degenerates, the dyseugenic freaks out there who are trying to cast stones and aspersions. Is that the right word?
Yeah. The people on Earth who have a knee-jerk reaction to orthodoxy, and there's no way they can ever see anything in a good light. Everything has to be a trick because I don't know what it is. All I know is they're fully insane, and let's hurt them.
We're coming for them.
Yeah, let's hurt them.
And I couldn't be more grateful for my ortho handlers. Shout out to them. Shout out to Hello Listener. God bless you all. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. And stay tuned, stay listening, and stay blessed.
All right.
you
Peace
kick me
out,
from
bro.
it?
Yeah, I'm kicking you. God bless you, bro.
God bless.
Show's over. The next song is a song that I promised I wouldn't play anymore, but I'm gonna play it. I think it's been long enough, and it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. This is called A Cutlass Supreme. Everybody, shout outs to Provo. Go ahead and paste his freaking thing in the chat. Everybody go subscribe to Provo. Also, I saw Light of Tabor earlier, and I'd like you to subscribe to him. Light of Tabor is a good man, a good friend of mine.
Yeah, I get the message, Dad. The bloody nose was a blessing, Dad. And all the sorrow that followed it left me broken and hollow. They started taking advantage, Dad. Cause they could see I got problems, Dad. My so-called friends and street kids started exploiting my weakness. My steady mind started leaving and I cracked. Dynamo, no one could stop you no more. Watch your will. Leave your hand for 1 second and turn. Your eyes have turned to silver. The stone that you swallow, the problems never solved. With Now I go back, before that, back when the weed was the only thing that mattered. When you thought you were talking to God, when you saw infinity and your whole world shattered. Stripped naked, the walls start shaking, and all your friends looking at you like you were crazy. They never looked at you the same again, did they? Maybe your dad's not the one to blame, is he? Remember that? Remember how you acted? You psychopath, you saw blood and started laughing. Burning holes in your arms with cigarettes in. Starting fights with anyone who looked at them. Maybe that's why you finally hit back, man. You were crazy, he was crazy. Eventually you didn't see your dad, man. All you saw was another fucking
God bless you, Provo.
in the heart that burns. When the world caves in, when the light goes out, but you
I'm alright, big boss. Thank you, though.
Navigate through time with a broken mind. What have I done? And I pity us for all the evil.
Nice.
Our anger rose up, 'cause I can't defend myself against this onslaught no more. Ooh, things are never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? No, it's never that simple, man. No, it's never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? No, it's never
Thank you,
that
brother.
simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? Things are never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? No, it's never that simple, man. No, it's never that simple, oh. Things are never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? Are they? Are they? Are they? And down goes the wall. He's driving it with a Cutlass Supreme.
a crazy grin. He's so angry he could kill his firstborn son, and he's trying with the car, cause he doesn't own a gun. My dad went crazy. My dad went crazy. My dad went crazy. My dad went crazy. Is that why I'm crazy? 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 But that's not the part that fucked me up. It was the blood streaming down his face as he drove the car into a tree. Over and over, trying to make it go away.
I know how that feels now, baby.
Things are never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? No, it's never that simple, man. No, it's never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? No, it's never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? Things are never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? No, it's never that simple, man. No, it's never that simple, oh. Things are never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? Are they? Are they? Are they? more. Now light my fire. I'm all desire, all yours, and nothing more. Train wrecks against me, streaks across my cheeks. I'm all you'll ever know. This is it, the moment we've been waiting for, where everything you ever thought removes itself from what you
Love you too, Metal.
all the meaning is left me again. I just can't seem to keep a friend without you. The darkness wins. How long has it been since you let yourself feel anything? We're safe, but scared to go outside. The sea rushes in my dreams alive.
Thanks, man. Mojo, what up, homie? Used to perform that one a lot. All right, the next one is Dealer's Choice. I think I want to listen to this. I know it's not finished. Thank you, Jimmy and Provo. Freaking so cool. It's cool, you know, it's cool to have all these cool people in my life, man. Vocals aren't right yet, just so you know.
In the brickyard, brick thick skull, can't dream of tomorrow. When Nemo sorrow like an avalanche, I'm thrown back out to the ravenous fistfuls. She's closing as she bristle. I'm gross while pretending to be good. How long will I watch my language for? How long you watch me languish, Lord? Will I ever be truly yours? I sin like it's all I've ever known. Locked into a system of control, drifting on a rhythm, a cycle. Back up, now I'm back down, official. Can't think my way out, can't pray, but won't. I try, but the words won't leave these walls. Why listen to me? I'm not with love. I'm vicious, not a victim. No, disgusted by all that I've done. What more can I say to you, my Lord? What more can I say to you, my Lord? I've been dreaming of this stuff, visited by demons when I drift off. Urchins and jellyfish whisper, fantasies and visions when I wake up. I believe I am deep underwater. I believe there's something I'm missing. I am further down than the fishes. I can see your light through the squid and separate the water from the water. Separate the water from the water. I am subnautic, I'm a stranger. I would rather die than be part of what they're trying to make me be part of. Lord, I pray I die as a martyr. It's the only way I have thought of to escape the judgment of Sodom. Is it really so easy to obey? Then is it really so simple to escape the fall? I know I've been slipping away. I've been slipping away again. My Lord, this is what I don't wanna be like the others, laughing while the enemy suffering. I don't care if they're loving them, all my emotions are counterfeit. I may believe I'm above it, but I'm the same as the others. I remember pivotal moments where the sky cracked open and oceans of your light shone down. It was torment, all I was exposed as abhorrent. They looked upon me with horror, like they saw a corpse up and walking. Couldn't eat, couldn't sleep, couldn't talk. And now I see how far we have fallen. Is it really so easy to abandon? Is it really so simple to escape the fall? I know I've been slipping away. I've been slipping away again. My Lord, this is what I am.
That's Stegosaurus. Oh, Jimmy's still here? If Jimmy's still here, good for Jimmy, because this his request is next, Jimmy.
Can you put a request for me?
What's your request?
Well, what's the name of that one song that's like the like Julian song?
You want that?
It's so beautiful.
Okay.
And I also really like Viral, but I don't know if that's adding too many songs to your things.
You want Speed and Viral?
Yeah, I love those songs.
All right.
I would super chat you, but you know.
These are still works in progress, Speed. This song and Speed, all the dinosaurs, I got to do better vocal takes on them. The vocals are a little crazy right now, but I'll get there. Here's your song, Jimmy. Good request. I don't get this one a lot. This is a good mix. This is a good mix tonight, honestly.
Lovecraft said to play my songs first.
Lovecraft doesn't decide.
Supreme. That's right, that's fine. We more supreme. Yeah, baby. We more supreme. See more supreme. One of these days we can find him unafraid, making example of him to scare away any attempt to speak up and advocate. You are our prey, we will make sure you're afraid. I'm so tired of acting like this shit. Niggas can't even if they pinky promise. I ain't got those, I ain't got that catch my game. If you want talk that, yeah, you got my Andre. Businessman, calm shit. Businessman, negotiate. Thought you were the man, make a people's house a shanky promise. If you play with people like me, you not catch my game. You don't know the world, it's not yeah. I wish.
I don't think that's the real version.
I'm so tired of acting. I'm so tired of acting. I'm so tired of acting like the good.
I'm looking for the real version of this song. Where's the real version? Dang, man. Hold up. I'm trying to find the real version. That was like a real old version. I might have to download that In the meantime, I'll play Maria's song. That's a really old version of the song. I guess I don't know where the file is. Maria requested this. I think I could download my own albums. Let me see. Sorry, bro. I'm not gonna play a worse version of the song. I want to play the real version.
Is it on YouTube?
Huh?
Is it on YouTube?
Hold on, I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. I'm gonna play Speed while we're waiting for it. I have to download it. Where is it? That's on Top Ramen. Can I download my own album? I gotta pay. Alright, I'm gonna make it free for a minute.
Everybody get in there.
Everybody get in there. You trying to get this for free, now's your chance. I gotta make it free for 1 minute. What am I doing? Uh-oh, I'm getting confused. Hold on. I know what to do. I get it. Alright, I'm gonna play Speed first, and then I'm gonna play Top Ramen once I got the real one downloaded, because I can't tell which one's the real one. There's also not a finished version of this song, so forgive any of the problems.
Try to point
Meatball could give it to you, Robert.
You're scared if you're wrong, you'll lose her.
All right. Here is Top Ramen actually. This is the actual song, Top Ramen, not a weird old version of it that doesn't even play correctly. Play it, please. Please play it. Okay, and that's bad. And I guess I'm gonna have to play it like this. That was all for nothing.
I'm so tired of acting like a good dude. Niggas can't play with me, even if they want to. I ain't got no hands, I got that pew pew. If you want talk that yak, I'ma find you. I'm so tired of acting like a good dude. Niggas can't play with me, even if they want to. I ain't got no hands, I got that pew pew. If you want talk that yak, I'ma find you.
More Supreme.
You got it.
More Supreme.
That's right, that's fine.
More Supreme.
Yeah, baby.
More Supreme.
More Supreme. One of these days we gon' find him in the fray. Make an example of him to scare away any attempt to speak up and advocate. You are our prey, we will make sure you're afraid. I'm so tired of acting like a good dude. Niggas can't play with me, even if they want to. I ain't got no hands, I got that pew pew. If you want talk that, yeah, I'ma find you. Businessmen come and businessmen go. You thought you were the man, it was all for show. And if you play with people like me, you won't know that you don't know the world. No, the world is not on, yeah. I wish someone would play with me. I wish someone would play with me. I wish somebody would play with me. I wish somebody would play with me. Fat nigga forcing me to fight with my hands closed. That nigga porcelain, he gon' light him like a candle. What you doing? You said you Top Ramen. What you saying? You sound so common. Who knows? Every man for himself. You can tell, you really can't tell. What you saying? You're playing that game. Everybody knows I'm Top Ramen. I'm the sound of World Trade Center's fall. Make a way for me. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. 'Cause I can't handle. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. 'Cause I can't handle it.
Glad you're here too, Bobby Ballback.
I can't handle Oh, you coming? You know I'm Top Ramen. Gonna turn around the slave ship. Got a bullet in the chamber.
This song is my big one.
Ain't a man in the world of men.
We're good.
Test my anger. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself.
What's that?
I keep doubting myself.
Tony Jack's
Every
Dennis or
single
something?
step
What
I
is that?
take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, every single step I take, every single step I take, every single step I take. I'm so.
All right. Let's Top Ramen. Shout outs Jimmy for the request. The next song is Fortuitous Form, which it's an interesting one. Fortuitous. There's a song on that album that I really like. The album's good. Fortuitous Form is so it's like it's an interesting song. I never like tried to perform it or anything because it's just different. A micro monologue? Yeah, I got you, Provo. See, when I was in 5th grade, they took my spleen. No spleen. I don't let it get to me, man. I'm simple. You know, I just keep going. You may think because of these songs that there's like, oh, he's got a lot going on up in his brain. It's not true. I'm actually very simple. I got one thing going on. I want to try dipping a cheeseburger in cheese, you know. The idea of that sounds so wonderful to me. Maybe we could do something where we take a cheeseburger, right? And we kind of like make it have an outer shell. I'm sure the Japanese have done this. I'm sure they call it a UFO burger. Matter of fact, let me just type Japanese UFO burger. Japanese UFO burger. Yep, there it is. I want that in my life. You don't get it's like a little what are those things we always used to get in Jersey? Empanada. It's like a little empanada, except it's burger shaped, and it's got all the burger stuff on the inside, right? And then dip that in cheese. Dip that in cheese and call your aunt your uncle. You know, call your aunt and your uncle. Give them both a call. When's the last time you called your aunts? You know, they're still family. You know, you could call your aunt. Tell them about the thing you ate. Hey, I know you haven't heard from me in a while, Aunt Lorene, but I just want to tell you, I dipped a UFO burger in cheese, melted cheese, and I don't even feel bad. I'm glad I did this. You know? And I'm upset, actually, because I have to probably never get that. Like, I don't know how I could ever get that. This sounds so nice, but I don't have a burger press. I mean, I'm sure Maria could probably buy one, but is that what I want to do next with my life? Is find ways to be even fatter? I should at least be venturing towards health in some degree. My venture towards health is I'm addicted to nicotine. It's helping out a lot. You should have seen me back in the day. Skinny. I'll show you. Skinny. Nah, I won't show you. Not skinny. Here's the next song.
Betrays your mind. I know the shadows caught your eyes.
It's a micro monologue. I could do that between each song.
Real or not.
shadows caught your eye. Every thought, real and not, serves to keep me up and slow me down. That song was called Fortuitous Form. It's on the album Ism, which is available on Colossal Squid Records. Everybody, shout out Colossal Squid Records. Do it for yourself. Do it for each other. Over here at Colossal Squid Records, we've had quite a busy couple weeks. We've released the singles of Orc and Brainwashed. Brainwashed has been sitting in the dark for 5 years. Now it's available to the public. And not only that, but we've released Now That's What I Call Ortho Thugs Volume 1. Very exciting developments over here at Colossal Spleen Records. Let me show you the album cover for that real quick, because it's just nice and I think you'll like it. It's a picture of me and Jimmy. And that's just too big. But this is about right. This features all the songs from season 1 of Ortho Thugs. Can you even imagine? Can you even imagine so many songs? How long is this album? I can't even imagine. Oh, wow. A lot of songs. What's the runtime? Is there a way of knowing that? Do I just have to sit here and add? Do I actually have to sit here and add? Well, the world may never know how long this album is, but it does exist. It's available now to you. And if you buy it, then you have it. Speaking of which, I want to say with all due respect that season 1 is small potatoes compared to the places we'll be going, because we see no stopping this. We're not going to stop until they nuke us, right, Jimmy? Let them know. We're not going to stop until they nuke us, man. We're not going to stop till they Samson option us. So I don't want to crap on my own show, but it's about to be. We haven't even started. The album that Fortuitous Form is on is interesting because I personally think that there's some interesting songs on that album. Ism. Let me show you that real quick. This is what that looks like. This album right here, Ism. The songs I find particularly interesting are Personal Best and A Golden Demon for Fools to Believe In. Well, all of them are interesting. The reason I'm surprised by Fortuitous Form is because it always stuck out as like, I like listening to this, but it's like less of a complete song than any other thing on there. All right, back to show's over. The next request is, drum roll please, Gucci Temple Prime. Oh my goodness. Is it really happening? We're doing Gucci Temple. Gucci. Sounds gross the way I said it. You guys ready for that? You guys ready for Gucci Temple Prime right now? Tell me for sure. Tell me for sure if you're ready. I want to know. Are you guys ready for Gucci Temple Prime? Don't lie. If you're not ready, say it. I want to know for sure. Because it's about to get a little spooky, you know? Okay.
At Neo Slinky Super Chatted
alright.
$3.13. Neo Slinky's UFO mayonnaise burger.
I believe
Alien
it.
emoji. Hamburger emoji. Alien emoji.
Okay. Here we go.
Gucci Temple vibes, New Testament Babylon, wounds of a demon that we fought. Back to work again, watch it rear its ugly head. Hid in the faces of celebrities, I don't care at all. I just turn the big stream off. Can't talk to me if it don't talk. But look at your friends, what an illusion they're in. What kind of spirit got a hold of them? Hit the front page like a blood-crazed animal. Finally gained fame, but your soul's illegible. Speaking his name at your formal rituals. Who is this king that you claim you're praying to? Pick the kids in with your sad grin minstrel show. Diamond dark shades cause your eyes stop saying so. I see it even if I'm all alone. Full of demons, make believe in martyrdom. To my intellect and pride, lead them to the flame. Number of the same damn name. Why do they listen to your ramblings? Gucci Temple vibes, look into our new God's eyes. Born out of endless compromise, something took a hold. We don't disagree no more. Now we believe in the celebrity. Gather round, friends, it's the end of suffering. He's a true king, and it's time to follow him. All the lost tribes under his new religion. He has devised our perfect government. He is like Christ, but without the parables. He respects you as an evolved animal. He does not treat pedophiles or cannibals. Do without him, as long as you're flammable.
Just fall
Show's over, people. Welcome to Show's Over. What up, Light at Tabor? We gave you a little shout out earlier. People, if we got some mods in chat, can we get Light at Tabor's URL over here? Welcome to Show's Over. The only show that's over. This is the only show that's over. Show's over for my spleen, am I right, people? Speaking of my spleen, I don't know if you know this about me, but when I was in 5th exact grade, I had to disappear from school for a little while. You know, I was in school, just another kid in school. All of a sudden, where'd Tony go? Did they ask? Did they ask? Mr. Munoz made them write me a card. What, were they all my friends? They write me a card, they like me? Those kids didn't like me. They didn't even notice I was gone. They were happy to be rid of me. Honestly, that's what I think. But Mr. Munoz had him write a letter. Yes, I had a Latino teacher, even in the 90s. And he was nice and mean. He told my mom to take me off of ADD medication. He said he doesn't need it. And he regretted that decision. He said, I wish that I didn't say that. And he was always angry with me. I don't know if I needed it or not, but I did not fit in that class. Thank you, Marilyn, for both of those things, both of those amounts of money. Quick reminder, guys, while we have you. I don't know why you give me money, but I have grown accustomed to it, and I'd like some more, please. Thank you. The next song is Enamored and Safe. I'm excited to hear this. I think this is the first time this has been requested, and I remember really getting into the mixing on this one. You're recording good. I'm singing. Thank you, Lauren.
Lawson super chatted $1.99.
Thank you, HP Nubcraft. Sorry for talking about Twilight.
Another day, another way, I stumble, but God's always on my side. He helps me build myself back up. They take your name here at Satan's playground, but God's always on my side. And nothing's greater than His love. Every day another word changes its meaning, but we don't need words to pray.
Where's Seabeck? I haven't seen him since I went shooting with him.
They said all the things we learned had hidden meanings and taught us how to go astray. You're the way. I know there's no other way. And I'm afraid.
What up, Broski? I had a lot of fun, bro. I hope you did too. Let's see these videos, Seabeck. Let's see these videos. Post them on Discord. I don't care if they're embarrassing. Let's see them.
I have them.
Oh, you got it? Where are they?
They're on my.
They're on your what?
They're in Discord.
All right, I'm gonna open them. Seabeck said I look cool.
They tell us life came from nothing and we say God's always on my side.
Right, Jimmy?
They laugh at us and keep running and we say God's always on my side. Like a magic lamp. Oh, how could I believe in God when I lost my wallet? They don't wanna understand. You're the way. I know there's no other way.
All right, let's see these videos. Let's do a live react.
God's always on my side.
That's the sentence that Jimmy typed. For the record. He typed that. All right, let's see how these videos look. What's that? Pretty good? Is that good? Doing the one-hand joint. Wow, look at me go. I'm a nice guy with the gun over here. Shooting him. Ooh. And then we got this one with the AK. A little fly landed on my head. Yeah, I do look pretty cool. I look like I know what I'm doing, right, Big Boss? Well, I look like a guy who knows what he's doing out here. Honestly, I wanted to, because I was in a brutal car accident, actually. And my wrist is messed up, and it's hard to go like this with it. It would actually be a lot easier for me to shoot sideways, but I know I'm not allowed to do that. Though I am left eye dominant, even though I'm right-handed, so actually it might help me. Maybe it helped me to shoot like this, but come on, that'd be leaning in too much to the meme. I gotta control myself. I gotta control myself. The next song is Sky Milk. I almost put an instrumental Sky Milk on the Ortho Thugs album, but it was either don't do that or don't release the album, so I chose to just not do that. No, because I didn't do a cool thing. Yeah, left eye dominant right hand is hard. It's actually a little hard. But I worked it out. I was able to figure it out a little bit. but not like so great that when I shoot at something, I hits it. It's actually not so simple. I thought it would be easier. I thought you just get at that, and then you hit the button, and it kills that person. But apparently, the bullets just go wherever they want. It's an entire life that the bullet leads between leaving the birth canal of the gun and reaching its final destination buried in some human. It leads its own life. It has its own arc. It has ups and downs, and almost always never hits the target. I didn't know that. That's actually something I learned. Wilhelm, don't talk to Jimmy like that. On both eyes, like a.
Lord knows that I try, but it don't make a difference. Some lose.
Nah, we don't have those over here, Jimmy. Wilhelm's just playing.
Some fight till they win.
I have a zero tolerance for annoying crap over here.
One is mine. Better to not think. Every thought is a hook trying to lure me in. But when the line is severed, then I know that shit goes on forever. It's a
I couldn't tell.
It changes meaning.
I couldn't tell. I asked Seabeck, did I hit anything? He said, I don't know. Did I do it?
Then it swallows you whole. They keep on screaming inside of us. We're giving them control. Nothing left for us to do but let go of it all. You open my eyes. Said I don't have to beat them. Come close to my body, dear. Nothing needs to make sense. They just do as they like. Yeah, I know you're not dumb, but you're losing your mind by giving into the
that what you named your kids, Marilyn? Grumple and Anson? There's nobody named Grumple and Anson on Earth, right? That's not real, right? That couldn't be true. Grumple and Anson? That's psychotic. Nobody's named that. Grumple and Anson is not real. That's not real. Grumple and Anson? Freaking Grumple? Who's Grumple? Who's Grumple? Grumple.
Oh, they're streamers.
Oh, okay. All right, Orc is next. I don't feel good. I don't feel good. How do you not know Grumple? You'd be surprised. What I don't know could just about fill the Hudson. All right, here we go. Egg roll if I done a type beat. Why you on the street and talking bad about me? If it ain't deep, why you acting all deep? All my frenemies who's asleep. Jump in the Jeep. Look at me go. I cannot tell my friends from my foes. Been a whole
Sorry,
week,
Marilyn.
haven't changed my clothes. Now I'm on the street and talking like I know. Egg roll if I done a type beat. Why you on the street and talking bad about me? If it ain't deep, why you acting all deep? All my frenemies who's asleep. Jump in the Jeep. Look at me go. I cannot tell my friends from my foes. Been a whole week, haven't changed my clothes. Now I'm on the street and talking like I know. Tried to make it better and I only made it worse. Tried to apologize, ended up cursing. They look at me, I'm the best and the worst. Look at me more, look at me till it hurts. Tried to make it better and I only made it worse. Wanna stop talking but I gotta go to work. Thought I really wanted this, now I'm not sure. Who do you think you are? You're a jerk. Jerk, 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 jerk. Jerk, 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 jerk. You are not a saint, you're a pile of dirt. Dancing on the street when you could've went to church. Buy my merch, wear my clothes, listen to my songs, watch my shows. Tell me I'm a good person even though I am the worst person I know. Egg roll if I done a type beat. Why you on the street talk bad about me? If it ain't deep, why you acting all deep? All my frenemies who's asleep. Jump in the Jeep. Look at me go. I cannot tell my friends from my foes. Been a whole week, haven't changed my clothes. Now I'm on the street and talking like I know. Tried to make it better and I only made it worse. Forgot why I started doing this in the first place. Showing you the hole in my chest cause it works. I don't have a choice, I was doing it for you, King. Telling me I'm cool and you like what I'm doing. This is how I am even when they're not looking. Nice guy turned into a dragon like Luke King. Nice guy turned into a killer like Wu-Tang. I don't wanna do it but I'm scared that I will. I've been never proud since I took the red pill. I've been never proud since before I was a shill. I always was a shill, I've never been a shill. I remember back making videos with Will. People gather around, watch me feel the way I feel. Well, I feel it still. Only difference now is I know that it's real. Egg roll if I done a type beat. Why you on the street and talking bad about me? If it ain't deep, why you acting all deep? All my frenemies who's asleep. Jump in the Jeep. Look at me go. I cannot tell my friends from my foes. Been a whole week, haven't changed my clothes. Now I'm on the street and talking like I know. Two songs. 2 songs left. We got Nationalism. And every time I play Nationalism, I have to decide for myself if I'm going to mute it today or not. And I would like to. Today I feel like muting the offensive parts. And I know everybody's going to say, oh, boo. Destroy your channel. Boo. You know. What can you do? Can't please everybody. Play nationalism in the way that makes it guaranteed that eventually you're going to lose this great channel that you have. Do it because I like you. I like you and I want you to lose your channel. I like you so much, I want to see you destroyed. I don't even know if I can do it on this new keyboard I got.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
I never nuked the streams,
Baby,
bro.
don't
I
be
just
absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word.
I just say the
Nationalism.
stuff.
Nationalism.
Big boss. Good night,
Well, I'm
buddy.
ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready. Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Trapped through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bare my soul and I'm ready. Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow when my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these niggas what the white man is. I'm gonna save this country from the lying Jew. Gonna deport these Muslims and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
Oh, God.
Baby, don't be absurd.
They're gonna get me, dude.
Nationalism's not a
Jimmy,
bad
they're
word.
coming.
Nationalism. Nationalism. The Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews. Hey!
Stop all leftists getting way too cozy. These media moguls getting way too nosy. All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve, instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
I want you to get me. I want you to get me. I want you to come get me. I can't even fight. I can't even fight back. I need it. I need it. I need it for my soul. Final song. Viral. Oh, sorry. This is it. This is it, people. I hope you enjoyed your night tonight. Do we get any new members? I didn't see new members. I'm a little scared. Hank, what the heck?
tyrant, erasers in asylum, actors, not rivals, rape kings going viral. It's the victim, you like her, take that, go viral, take that, little white girl. They'll say all of it's my fault. Wayfair, Satan, burning Bibles and laymen in the churches, blowing up the candles. No hope in the world of the kinfolk. No, it's not happening. It's a conspiracy theory, and here's why it is a good thing. It's happening. He's obsessing, you insert. We hate him, what a weirdo. Listen, don't trust him. Plug your ears till we crush him. Cut to commercial, kill the inertia. Learn to ignore your hurt heart, 'cause they said none of it's their fault. An ancient hatred subverts the sacred. All love gets turned into loathing. No peace in the world of the chosen. No, it's not happening. It's a conspiracy theory, and here's why it is a good thing. It's happening.
We got a last minute request. Breaking news. We got a last minute request, so we're not going to end on that dark note. It seems, and of course I can't predict this. I don't know if anything will happen between now and the end of this song, but it seems we're going to end on a much brighter note. And this song's called "Free Indeed," and it's off of the album Kingdom. These are all available. These are songs you can buy. You can just give me your money, you know. Just stops being yours in an instant. It's like it never was.
Running out of breath, plant seeds for my friends, ready for death. My life won't end. Oh, put on new flesh, become like him. He took my hand, he forgave my sins. Oh, this is not what you were meant to be. Turn to him and he will set you free. This is not what you were meant to be. Turn to him and he will set you free. Running out of breath, seeds for my friends, ready for death. My life won't end. Oh, become like him. He took my hand, he forgave my sins. Oh, this is not what you were meant to be. Turn back and set you free. This is not what you were meant to be. Turn back and he will set you free. His grace alone is my home. His righteousness is my clothes. I can do not on my own. I see that now, and so I kneel before the throne. Help me to love like you do. I wanna be good like you. This gift that I didn't earn, there's nothing you can't do. Seeds for my friends, ready for death. My life won't end. Oh, flesh.
Neil Sleeky Day.
sins. You forgave my 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 sins. I'll leave it, yeah. Going to meet him. I need to see him. I've seen enough out here. My Redeemer, I finally feel you. Hand upon my life. Your spirit is my God. Yeah, I deserve to die, but do a sacrifice. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins. Lord, I deserve to die. You forgave my sins. Instead you sanctified me. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins. Help me to love like you love. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins.
You just under the wire with that one, brother. You're just under the wire with that one, brother.
I promise.
You're just under the wire with that one, brother. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's party. You guys trying to have a little party? No party. What was I thinking? There's something I noticed was playing 24/7 yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna raid that. Oh, I know. It's gonna be a little surprise. I might do a sneaky raid. A little surprise. This is a good ending. This is even better ending. Glad to have you guys.
And you don't know what's going on. You don't know who you're gonna be. You don't know how to be.
I'm just some random dude too, Metal.
You don't know what it all means.
I sound like a douchebag. Hey, Metal. Man, I'm just some random dude too. Oh gosh, shoot me in the neck, dog. Shoot my larynx. Aim for the larynx.
You don't know where you came from. You don't know where you're gonna be. All you know is that it feels wrong. Maybe it's not what it seems. Maybe.
Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself for saying that. That was so gay. That was so gay. Oh.
And even though you're scared, you hold on. 'Cause you ain't got no other place to be. And this is everything you've got. You're not ready to leave. It's not your time. It's a waiting line. It's a waiting line. It's a waiting line.
Just like you guys.
Every time you hear
Yo.
this song,
Oh. I'm gonna punch myself in the mouth, dude.
so much work.
Brother, I'm just some random guy too, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Sometimes it feels
Not so special, dog.
like God's a repo man. And life's a ride you can't afford. Yeah, we have no idea who we are, who we are. We have no idea what's
What the hell? What the hell, dude?
HP Lovecraft Super Shattered $2. Still not sleeping. Doing
Y'all play a game. I was gonna eat a snack. Good night, Asiri. Esserai. Fancy little Esserai over here. Get your little Esserai out of here, you dang fancy pants. No, we just got our request. We're still going. Good night, Susan. Good night, everybody who's going to sleep. See what he says.
And you know it's true. 'Cause deep inside it scares you. Here's the truth. Jesus died for you. And you know it's true. 'Cause deep inside it scares you.
At HQ
Wait,
Lovecraft Super Chatted.
Why did you give me
$1.
money
My
for
bad,
what you said? What you did to
money.
Sweater? Wait, what happened? Up the dono minimum as we get closer to the end of the list. I've done that before. I stopped having a minimum. I gotta get back to that. Next week I'm having a minimum. And next week I'm gonna have a minimum. Intolerant is next, and it's a song, and I think it's the final song, but if you want to play another song, it's $10 minimum. If you guys have another song you want me to play, guess what? $10 now. I'll put a sign. I'll start with signs. I'll make signs. You know, I'll make signs. But just know that it's $10 minimum if you do another one. Second. Oh, minimum. Many minimum. Nah, that's cool.
No longer ranting about art. No longer caring what it means. No longer
Relax, nubby. Relax, nub. My little nubby nub.
decoding every move they made. The artist died a couple years
I got sustenance.
before I made it to the scene.
Got this little cube right here.
I threw my hand into the ring, and it was eaten by machines. Oh, well, I know you. Well, I know you. And I'm a bit afraid, 'cause I love what but then they told me no, to make it past the door, unless we took the play. Now I'm intolerant. Now tell me about the books you read,
I'll put my money in my mouth.
how they inspired you to death. Tell me about the films you've seen, how they fulfilled your wildest dreams. Tell me about the TV shows, how they're the only world you know. Tell me about your precious song that spoke directly to your heart. Well, I know you. Well, I know you.
Dealer's choice. All right. A lot of pressure. Way to transfer the pressure to me.
To make it past the door, unless we took the play. Now I'm intolerant. Now tell else is worth your time. No matter how depraved or dark, as long as someone called it art. Well, I know you. Well, I know you. And I'm a bit afraid, 'cause I look
I love all this. I love all this. People feeling guilty and emotions. It's a lot of emotional turmoil. It's wonderful.
unless you took the pledge. Now I'm intolerant.
How did I make that synth? Can I take a second to go into the sound file of that? I want to just see what I did. What did I do there? I just want to see what I did there. So synth is psychotic, and I should just make 100 songs with that synth. Iron Fist or the real one? I'm choosing the real one. I don't want to do the other thing. I'm not a racist anymore. I'm a leftist now. It's all just different costumes I put on.
Ears on you. My ear.
What's the other one? It's called The Real One? The Real One. The Real One. Why do you know that song? Why do you even know that one? That's so strange. Why do you even know that song? Is HP Nubcraft Gorilla Biscuit? I forget. HP Nubcraft, are you Gorilla Biscuit? I forget. I forget all these new handles, man. It took me a while to get it before, and now I gotta get it all over again. Oh, does he have it? He has the real. What's it called? The Real One. It's called The Real One. Hold on. The Real One. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm waiting for Intolerant. Apparently, this is a big file. Who said sluice? Who said sluice on Wednesday? I'm still upset about that. Can't stop thinking about that word since somebody said it. Is that real? Is that a real word? Sluice? Ugh. I'm gonna go insane. It is real. Y'all coming out with that different tight words. Upsetting my constitution. You did say sluice. Who are you? Who are you? I kind of love it. But you're spelling it wrong, just so you know. Yeah. It's not going to be spelled it right. You're spelling it wrong. Nubcraft. All right, let me just take... I just want to, like, look at this synth for a second, because it's so freaking psychotic. Pretty crazy. I'm gonna make a note. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make a... I'll remember. I'll remember how I made that. You guys believe me, right? Good thing about having no idea what you're doing is every day it's like a new day. Oh, puppy poop again. Intentionally not communicating efficiently is cool as heck. What are you talking about? No, it's not. I don't like when people don't communicate efficiently. I like when people are efficient. I'm an efficiency guy. Me? I'm an efficiency guy. Alright, here's Villainous. Hey, Gorilla Biscuit, you fix your name. Nice. Sounds like a lot of work, Sweater. Ooh, that's bad. Bobby.
Basically, you called my
Bobby.
You learned where all the scars came from. You realized I was not that tough. I'm strong, I'm just not like them. How do you define man? What's wrong with being different? Ooh, I supported all these things I didn't like. I feel so villainous, why can't I fight the tide? So villainous, why can't I fight the tide?
That's better.
Ooh, I supported all these things I didn't like. I feel so villainous. Why can't I fight the tide? I pretended I agree with all their lies. I feel so villainous. Why can't I fight the tide?
The second verse is, I do not fit, I feel like I'm inadequate, I feel like I'm an accident. This wheelhouse of elaborate tricks no longer works the way it did. I'm thinking I might let them win. Snagglebees. Or I feel like I'm an accident, I feel like I'm inadequate. Something like that. I don't know the exact order of those two. I just did a rearrange and I think I hate it. Yeah, I hate it. All right, I'm gonna undo all that real quick. All right, back to that. And the final song is The Real One. The Real One. It's an odd final song, but let's do it. Yeah, why can't I fight the tide? Yeah. Roll Tide. Thank you, Gorilla Biscuit. Thank you, man. Literally forgot about this song. All right, we did it. We've done it. No more. No more. It's over now. Now we're done. I want to thank everybody who came out, who requested. We got a lot of requests tonight. Great show. I had a great time. Thank you to everyone who came on. Thank you, Provo, for coming on. Thank you, Big Boss, for coming on. Thank you, Snagglebeast, for coming on. Am I missing anybody? I think it was just the three, right? Thank you for coming on. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for appreciating my music. It's nice. It's a nice thing. I like it. Thank you. And have a good weekend. Go to church. Pray for me, please. If you get a chance to pray for me, please do that. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. Oh, we're raiding Frito. I was trying to raid something secret, but I couldn't find it. So we're gonna be raiding Frito if he's still up. If not, you're on your own tonight. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox, go to church.
In a garden brimming with gold and green. No mosquitoes, no predators, no need. I can see you staring beyond my dreams. I can hear you singing a song of peace. As a wave of love washes over me. See the light like diamonds shine through the trees. Every breeze whispers of eternity. I am finally where I'm supposed to be.
Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. They won't. They won't. They won't.
Day